As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are with all bit rates and categories and titles set. Yeah, everything looks good. Actually curious for a second who's in, well, not this category per se, but in Div1 and Div2. Yeah, we have confirmation finally of what's gonna happen. So tomorrow, a patch hidden maintenance. It's gonna be a weird day tomorrow. So we're getting the patch. It's gonna get released, and then afterwards they're gonna give us the patch notes after the stream. Just seems all kind of weird timing wise. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, for now, for me, we're definitely gonna jump in some Div1 later on, especially also some Div1 hot minute, but also a lot of Div2. Actually, what's the target that's? Oh, we even have SMGs. Well, that might just save character 2 and their bannies. I might save them for maybe next season, because I might get something season XP based with the anniversary season. Wouldn't be too weird if we did. So if we do, we'll use them up then. But yeah, let's do a photo set first, because I kind of needed to catch up a little bit. Mostly got up, but let's get one more set in today. So that I'm just down to one set. This weekend as well, I'll be adding a set to it. So yeah, let's get through this. The African Afrobeat band that we had recently. Those cool guys as well. They have homemade instruments, or well, self-made instruments for a lot of it. And that's kind of cool. Let's take that one from that part. Yeah. I definitely want one of these. Let's see which one we take, especially with the hands up. It's kind of the best. It's towards the end, and I was apparently tired and just went full black. Although I think this is also like very slow shutter speeds. But that one kind of works. Take those three, and I'll decide later. Kind of like the dynamicism there. It's musically also a fun band. Although they definitely did the in some parts in some of their songs very much. It's just common in the Afrobeat kind of styles of just repeating something over and over again, kind of. But it's more about dancing. So you kind of get a groove, and the groove just goes for like 7-8 minutes. They just set a groove, and then they just roll with that for like a pretty long while. Out of these, especially with the basses up front, as he starts kind of like moving back, and then from that point is actually nothing interesting. Yeah, We'll just take the ones with him up front. And this one was a full house. Take that one. Especially with these as well. I kind of like it if we have like two tones on the audience. And so we can make something that kind of pops there. I like his face there. Let's take that one too. Yeah, let's make a selection here, edit up this, then jump into Div1. I actually just want to do a named run there and maybe get the dailies on cache 2. Jump into Div2. Like, I'll open up my caches. We'll see if there's any interest of anybody. Yesterday we were kind of trying to offer it, but didn't seem anybody interested in free shit. But yeah, we'll see if we find some people to share caches with. But I'm definitely, of course, opening them today. And then what I might do is actually jump onto account. We'll see how many stack brokers I get, and that's gonna decide what we do after. If I don't get too many stack brokers, I might actually jump onto account 3 and just will say that one, even though it's not a great one. Yeah, they're playing kind of just tin cans here. It's actually more impressive than you would think. They have like hammers and stuff to kind of like bend it and such to tune them. Just to actually have them be, you know, not just noise, but actually notes. But they actually like tune just tin cups and stuff, which that's a thing. A few there, especially some with the sticks in movement. And I definitely overshot quite a bit. Not even having like the side of the face there. I'm not even gonna pick one there. Like this one could have worked if it was in focus, but it didn't. Oh, we still take it because we don't have a good one of him yet. Although, maybe they'll change here. I know. Pretty dark. But there's enough information here to kind of make it work still. Those, that one. Good wide. Kind of like this one with some coloring around them. But I definitely shot way too much in there. Go 3 then. I'm kind of generally with the PFPs. I think on that one, I didn't have the glove, but I'm gonna maybe make the glove to be able to flip it, basically. That's currently the glove I had for it. It was like one of the other stats was rerolled, and then yeah, going from the catharsis to the thingy, it'll drop to 3. But I want to have the option to 4. But I play with that quite a bit because sometimes for countdown I drop it down to even 2 blue cores. So what I'll likely do is give myself the option by making a new glove, getting crit chance, crit damage, and recording it, or having it be that you can record it. First of all, I'm not in game, and second of all, I'm not on PlayStation. When we will be jumping on Division, we'll be on PC. I only have PCs. But that'll be a bit as well here, as I want to finish up this set. It'll likely take a little bit under an hour, usually. And as well, first, I'm going to jump into Div1 and get the named run in. Likely, the coming week, we won't spend much time in Div1 until the 8th. And on the 8th and onward, I'm going to spend quite a bit in Div1. Lightly take that one. And that was a little fuzzy, but yeah, these guys were really moving a lot. It's kind of fine. And then some of these definitely too slow of a shutter speed, but yeah, as you can tell, it's kind of dark, so to not make it a grainy mess. And we'll make a bunch here. And we'll refine it down a little bit more. Yeah. Didn't hit the focus there. Didn't hit that focus either. Let's get some wides in here, especially with the logo up there. I think one wide from this side. No. Likely though, that's in like the second week or something of the anniversary season. Well, actually, well, maybe even Wednesday or something. Maybe Wednesday and Thursday. Or Thursday. When am I? I'm away one day. I keep forgetting which day it is. Friday. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll have, yeah, Thursday and oh, the 8th is Sunday. So Thursday and Saturday. Kind of planning on going through the build collection. The article they already put out was talking about new gear, singular, with the season. I'm kind of curious what that is. That might get kind of priority of just covering that if it's something interesting, if it is anything interesting at all. And then actually, yeah, I want to do we'll go through the build collection basically and fix up everything. Any other builds changed? Not really. We'll likely put it on this Fury and on that PFE. We'll put it as like the main gun. This the Sheriff. Then we'll put it on the side of a bunch of other builds. But I don't think actually much in the form of actual changes to builds have happened since the start of this season. Oh yeah. Let's actually narrow this down. Might just not take that at all and just take one of these. I'm gonna like the energy of this one too. We keep it for now. That one. Basically the same on them, right? Although actually, yeah, depends on if they have backlight or if they have backlight. Oh, let's take this one. The crowd is a little bit worse on that one, but it's fine. That first one with the better side light. They're basically the same anyway, but this is kind of more salvageable. What a face. I think we did this one also, just composition wise works the best with the stick kind of up. Doesn't do much anyway. We already have them better. Oh, this close-up will not be easy to salvage, so I'm just gonna go with a little bit wider. Let's go with this one. I kind of like him being hitting that one. So we're keeping that one. Let's drop this one. Because then also kind of keep this one and then that one. One side and the other side. Oh yeah, let me get you up here. Got some changing lighting. I'm usually a manual. Yeah. I'm usually a manual and then just playing around with especially shutter speed, which isn't the smart thing to do. Because here basically we're just always, especially if we're kind of using, I usually have two lenses with me. One is f4, one is f2.8. They're usually just full on open. And generally I just set my ISO on 1600 and then play with the shutter if I really need it. Thing is, though, of course, yeah, as the second because a lot of these shots already are, for instance, at 200 millimeters, but then like 1/80th of a second, like that doesn't per se work out for all shots, but as long as we can sneak one or two in, that kind of work. Because shooting live is, I like shoot a lot of concerts and stuff, so it becomes basically a fight of trying to keep the ISO down. I try to generally not go above 3200, especially with the camera I have, which is kind of old. What do we have already over there? We have that one. This doesn't do much for me anyway. They're kind of like this one to have. I think we had a better one that was basically that same angle, right? Yeah. This one. I usually as well, while shooting, I don't really care about white balance. I keep that just auto and then just do it in post. It's also why everything here is kind of just miscolored and everything. We'll fix that. We'll fix that in the edits here. For this as well, I want it to be kind of around 15 shots is usually what I kind of target. I'm okay going like 17. I think this other one just because we can have the full logo there, even though I actually kind of like the coloring on this one better. Definitely that one, because otherwise this basis just disappears in this one. So let's drop that one. We don't need this many wides. Gonna drop this one because I was trying to like kind of put some audiencing in it, but because I'm trying to like do it on any of the modes. I mean, you can generally what I would shoot here with is just shutter priority and then just set it at kind of like -2 almost, or even higher. Oh, so that's 17. This one isn't. This is nothing. We have that one, which is much better. So this one. Kind of also wanna most of the time like have, especially for people like in the middle, like 2. Here from the sides, I only have 1 per person, but that's fine. 1 drummer as well. These two are kind of substantially similar as well. Yeah, we have kind of too many wides. Let's drop 1 more wide. Let's maybe keep those 2. This one's basically the same lineup as that. Yeah, this doesn't have much. There we go, 15. And also we kind of have a structure now. Start with some wides and then yeah. Let's take this. And from here, I'm gonna send it over to DxO. It's actually the program I use to render everything and do like the basic settings, and then we send it back to Lightroom for some final editing. Partially because the renderer in Lightroom still always like it does fine with natural colors and stuff, but for instance, especially like the hand here, this is like one big purple blob. The DxO renderer, for instance, does a much better job with that. But yeah, let's send them over. Because for instance, that same shot here, we still have definition here, which is always she. I feel like just Lightroom never really fixed that for themselves. Well, I mean, for a lot of photography, it's completely fine that that's the case. Take that as our basis, and then we work upon there. And you're basically just getting the colors right and just setting exposure. And then we're also rendering it with noise reduction already. And there's definitely one step that I should modernize a little bit. I just run this like this is from 2018. It's old, it's ancient, but it still works. So I'm kind of fine with it. And because we're shooting at low ISO, I can kind of push it quite a bit still. Oh, we're one of those really in this category. One of those spammer bots things. Oh yeah, let me actually add them to the ban list. So actually, this is the venue I work at, but I work as the light technician. So I'm actually doing the lighting here. Although we're kind of a bit weird there, I'm also kind of involved in like just setting up the stage and helping with every part basically. But during the show itself, I'm actually doing the lighting. And I basically take pictures on the side. I basically now a real like archive of years upon years. Like going back to like 2016, 2017 of just a bunch of shows there with all different things. And I do got compensated for like specifically also as photographer, but that's just for tax reasons mostly, honestly. Just have I can put that on there as like, hey, I'm also doing this, which is kind of handy for especially as well. I can like deduct my when I buy cameras and stuff, I can just have it be a business expense and stuff. Yeah. The thing is, though, the bands do get them usually. One of the reasons actually I edit them kind of late, because usually I don't edit like in the first week. Even though like in the past I would sometimes do it like the day, or actually for paid stuff I usually do it Because I sometimes also do festivals and just, I get hired. Nowadays, not so much. I'm just way too busy with the venue itself. So it turns into just like, I do get asked here and there, but it's usually like, nope, sorry, don't have time. And I give them somebody else's number to go try. The red in the face is kind of. Let's see if we can kind of salvage it there, but also do it professionally. And photography is always like my plan B if I break my back or something at some point, which honestly is not an uncommon thing to happen to like technicians that do a lot of this kind of work. It is actually quite physical, and I was never in great shape. Well, in my 20s I was in decent shape, man. Nowadays I'm no longer really in good shape, and definitely feeling it after a lot of evenings and nights of like, oh yeah, I'm getting too old for this shit. So photography has always been my like, if it goes wrong, I'll just like, go all in with that. Even though that's not like less backbreaking sometimes, because just dragging the equipment to the scene is just eh. It's kind of mixed light, so it's kind of not great, but yeah, let's send it back. Basically here I just did that, just fix up the white balance, fix up the exposure, and send it back. Indeed. Also lets me practice a lot and also build up not even a portfolio, but almost an archive. Exactly. Just to get the taxes on it back. And then usually, basically, with a few of the songs, I just move forward and just grab a few pictures. And although, for instance, these ones are from my position at the desk, at the lighting desk. So it's basically where I'm set up. Yeah, let's send everything back. We need to wait for this bar. That's great, yeah. And I'm definitely happy. It's like I wouldn't do well with an office job or something, even though I kind of have. It's kind of officey nowadays sometimes, but I still enjoy, for instance, working at the venue itself once in a while. Because in the past, I used to basically work like usually 4 days a week, 5 days a week, sometimes even. Hell, I've done some very stupid stuff for the venue through the years. I've done sometimes when it's like Thursday evening and like evening show, then Friday morning like a kids thing from where schools come. So I would like have 4 or 5 hours of sleep, and then do that Friday morning show. Then go back home and sleep for another 4 or 5 hours. Come back for the Friday evening concert, and then quite often on Saturday do like the afternoon and the evening, so like a 13-hour shift, and then like do the Sunday afternoon, and then sometimes even Sunday evening. Nowadays though, yeah, I try to keep it to like a one evening per week kind of, and then the rest I do some production work and setup work and like making sure everything's set up for the show. Yeah. Actually, I should have gotten the drummer a little wider. Did I actually not grab that? Oh yeah, no, I think like there was stuff in front of it, right? Because one of the funny things here is, can I surely go here? And, well, that's loading anyway. It's kind of noticeable on white, but yeah, these guys kind of have like homemade instruments and stuff already. Like even like their guitar and bass are kind of handmade stuff. But yeah, the drummer. For those that know drums, that's not a kick. This was kind of the, although they're basically faking it as well. It's just a trigger. Although, well, it does actually make its own sound, but to make it a clean kick sound, they use a trigger as well. So it has the natural. There's a mic actually on it, just to also get the natural sound. But the natural sound is just very like not really a kick. So. Div2 indeed. Let's have these be sent back, and we just edit them in here, and then we'll just do this set. I still also have this one, which was from the 22nd. That we need to do. Oh yeah, this was also 2 bands. Like, why is this like almost 300 shots, but oh yeah, these guys. Forgot about them. Yeah. Let's go and fix these up. I want to keep the projection in there as well. So usually during the evening, I'm also taking care of the projection. Which usually is just setting up their logo and stuff, but then we have some systems where I do visuals and such. A little bit behind it. These guys know I was the band before this. But they were very surprised that like I on the spot kind of like, because this is, for instance, for them as well, this is on their album cover. And I just cut it out. Like that's not a hard thing to do, really, if you know what you're doing. Or with the band that was before this one, the set we did before this one, they were like, wow, you can do that? It's just like, yeah. It's not hard if you know how to. I need the Windsor actually. And yeah, as well. Well, tomorrow, what does that? Maybe missed it. Tomorrow, maintenance and new season. So we get new season before we know what the new season is about. It's the first time ever, like going into, even though it's not even, yeah, it's of course not truly a season in the classic sense. This is going to be anniversary season. But I'm curious to see if they have more than just like, yeah, basically realism mode and maybe some events. Things I do want to do, it's just for my own sanity. The white balance on the projection is different than the white balance of the lamps. So just to make that actually look white instead of like green as it is here, kind of. Oh, yeah. I actually dropped the projection here. Cutting into it already. Yeah, let's maybe just go like this on the ultra wide. Even though we're giving up a lot of resolution, it's fine. These are the stream. Could be, indeed. It is very the British brave, not the American brave of them to. Although, well, that's they did put the stream pretty late. Like even if it gets extended. But yeah, we'll have an afternoon of discovery until we reach the evening and they actually explain what's going on. Just want to kind of pull the attention up a little bit. Oh, this might be a little bit much. Let's actually add more crowd in. We're adding more crowd in. We're also let's add that in. Yeah. That's not level. I need a bag. Oh. They'll lock us in jail with Keener. And then the door doesn't open till 6. I could see that. Actually, the thing I didn't do here. What I did. Trying to be not too perfectionisty. Good enough is good enough. But yeah, will be an interesting thing tomorrow. Oh yeah, let me actually kill it. Work copy. So this is at my work. I work basically at the venue, for the stage here. But my actual work during these evenings is the light guy. I'm doing the lighting. Although I also do basically we're kind of weird. Always gonna have been. Usually with this, you have like 6-7 people, even for a smaller stage. We usually do everything with like 3 people. We basically have a sound guy, a light guy, and a floor manager, which isn't how you normally do it. But because of that as well, as the light guy, I'm kind of helping with the sound side of things. So during these evenings, I'm kind of helping with setup and everything. But then in between also, yeah, do some photography, because why not? Although there's definitely some overlap between lighting and photography. They're very much interlinked. So has helped my lighting, but also my lighting has helped my photography. So. But this is kind of on the side. But I've done enough also, like these shots and stuff are basically I do get compensated for them as extra work, but I've also quite often worked as photographer for a lot of festivals and other venues and stuff. Nowadays, not so much though. Just like the venue I work where is my focus basically, where kind of most of the energy goes to already. So because nowadays as well, kind of do like help with production and stuff like that. This isn't for the stream if I was on the plan. Yeah, we'll kind of see. It's definitely kind of weird, but we've had weird stuff before. Hell, maybe they're gonna drop Division 3 on us. I remember still kind of the Woni stream that kind of happened. Woni came out of like nowhere for a large part. Like it wasn't on anybody's radar that something was gonna happen like that. And they basically went like, yeah, no, next week you can play this. All this stuff. Curious if they're likely not. They don't have the resources for that kind of stuff nowadays, but So, yeah, although likely it will because it's scheduled to be 5 hours and then like that's still 3 hours to the stream. I'm guessing they wanted to be safe with the stream to be late enough, but also the drops don't start till 6, so I'm guessing they wanted their stream to be also when the drops come in, just to have, high viewership and stuff. Enticement for people to kind of drop into and watch the stream. I would be surprised if, like, for that it would matter. I think it's more to do with the drops. Like, the drops start at 6, and that will draw in a lot of people. Like, the start of the drops. Like, these drops are annoyingly very popular. It's just kind of getting abused as well. But everybody wants to get that Failao, of course. Maybe that's the thing. We're getting an expansion with Feilao's twin brother, Failao. The revenge of the Failao. But yeah, it's a weird thing anyway. Also, just having like the anniversary season there, like the fuck. And also, I'm kind of curious, what Resurgence exactly is. They still haven't put like a full on date on it or anything, right? Like it's not a hey, play the Resurgence starting March this manyth or something like that, right? Because they're definitely putting a marketing push on this, which is interesting. Where even some, like there is some news reporting and stuff that's also kind of hitting that. I saw. This is likely all bots and stuff. It's not the worst idea to go black and white. All right, let's go the other way. No, let's not go the other way. This is a silly way. Div3 confirmed. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Yeah, it turns out Gordon Freeman suddenly comes out. Turns out Keener is actually Gordon Freeman in a different universe. Alternate timeline. Not too happy with this skin tone here, but there's also not much we can do about it. He just has a lot of red in his face. What kind of a light guy would allow that to happen? Oh, yeah. Let's not push the whites too much. Nine shows for those shows. Okay. Oh, so it's a package, I think. Well, not surprising. Wonder how long the main package is. A lot more interested just the new season and and if it's actually like just a few events and stuff and like realism mode, or if there's more to it. I already kind of have a plan I'm gonna adhere to anyway. Where we're gonna start up Fort account. We're gonna do some Div1 as well. Oh, they're just gonna do an hour. If I were them, I would have just milked it. And then with you level it. Yeah. Still like that. And this as well. So much of this you can just leave too. I know, it's like some software packages nowadays. You basically edit a bunch of photos, or you just feed it a bunch of like your edits, and even analyze like or can even analyze edits from like Lightroom and stuff, and it just tries to imitate your style. I feel that kind of stuff nowadays is just like, oh yeah, editing in the future, especially if we're going to do it professionally, just leave it to AI, because it's just, who has the time? I kind of like actually editing myself. Just try to. But then just leave the projection as it is bright enough, and I would need to like mask out the hands, which me. Let's not. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, it's maybe a little bit too negative. Okay. Yeah, let's export this. As always with these as well, I'll before I actually upload them, I'll come back or actually export it. I'll come back to it and have one last look and go like, you know, because usually if you just look at them again with like fresh eyes, you go like, I want to change this or that, and then we do some final changes, and then later on I upload them. But yeah, let's leave this there. With that set done, well, actually, you know what? Let's do some side by sides. It's always like, always like doing some, you know, just looking what we got in and what we put out. Oh, yeah, the others unpicked, of course. That makes sense. Yeah, just like that. Well, yeah, especially with some shots, you know, going from, especially here though, like the color balance and stuff is just completely off, but then fixing it up a little bit, making it for a better balance in general, just to go from, you know, wrong colors to right colors, and then also actually kind of pushing it to a degree that like, you know, you can't see shit to you can see shit. The information is there, you just need to kind of bring it at. But a lot of this could have already been helped by just white balancing correctly, but actually I always feel it's kind of handy to not set that white balance. You kind of can guess from once you're kind of used to the camera of like, oh, what actually happened to some of the shots. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. So the lighting was weird in this way. That's why this camera thought that like it's going that way. Yeah, let's leave this here. Let's jump into some Div1ing, and then we catch up as well. So kind of trying to get that done. So I know we got that set done in an hour-ish, which is about right. Let me change my categories while we're at it. Here as well. Here as well. Yeah, let me get you here. Nice. For practice, no. So those were my own pictures there. That's a venue I work for. As a light guy, actually, mostly, kind of sound guy as well, and kind of production as well. I'm kind of all up in that place. But alongside of everything else, also take some pictures and edit them. Basically, I have a big archive now of available, or you know, going back years at that place. But I also do photography sometimes here and there. Nowadays, not so much, but in the past, I used to do it a lot, actually. In the summer and such, I would work a lot as photographer.
Now entering a safe area.
Yeah, let's go do a quick name run here. Just wanna get that in. We'll likely won't play much of Div1 starting tomorrow until We jump back in on the 8th, on the Div1 release date to play a bunch of Div1. We'll level up a character here. We'll just go through the whole story old-fashionedly.
You there?
I mean, yeah, but we'll see likely what the actual date is likely tomorrow for Resurgence, how it goes here.
Almost starting to think we might go back to our old lives.
Yeah, let's go name running. I did get to play, I think, this afternoon. Oh, it was this afternoon, right? It's all melted together. And get the dailies done on this character yet.
You know you want what I'm selling.
As we'll likely do this, we'll
Warning.
jump onto character
You are
2,
now
do the
leaving the
dailies
safe
there.
area.
And then we'll jump into 2. There's a bunch to do into, so.
It looks like the odds are on our side. That thing's locked on me.
Just opening caches is gonna take forever. If nothing else. Oh, yeah, we'll see if anybody's interested in some of the items in there. Done with the collabs. I'll be surprised if there will be a paid art to this one. Nice, yeah.
I'm going in, guys. Infected, going in. Okay.
Which is kind of weird. But likely, yeah. We'll see what it is tomorrow. And we'll have it for a month to figure that. The one thing I'm hoping for, even though, yeah, it's kind of copium, definitely, is that character slot for realism mode. Hoping it's not just locked to realism mode. That is the case. Well, if it is just locked, then yeah, it's just locked. If it isn't just locked, I'm totally making a hardcore there, but yeah, we'll have to see. One other thing they have said is, yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of like 3x, 5x and stuff like that. Like XP events. So I would expect a bunch of those. Trans League is more reason for me to not play that season that much. But although we might make use of it if it overlaps with Porticant.
This city's going to hell. Oh shit!
It is named runs just to get chances at some classified and some exotics. Definitely some exotics I could still use here. Getting a good house, getting a good getting a good house in this economy. Getting a good the house SMG. Getting a good bullfrog. All of those things could actually be very helpful. But also still some classifieds. Wish if I get a striker knee pad. That's the last striker part I need for a classified set on this account. So. But yeah, I wouldn't expect them to, like, for a month thing to maybe make it paid. Would be my expectation, but we'll see. Although there might be because they already said, like, was it Or is that more just in general? Or was that
You
more
robbing
anniversary
me
season?
now?
The like Ghost Recon apparel thingy. We didn't aggro everything else. I could see that having a paid component.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Wyoming. Wyoming. One thing I saw as well actually yesterday, I do want to finish up that character 2 on Manicant actually had almost the weekly done. They basically just need a few activities, so I'll go get those. Didn't care. Bravely run away. That's definitely one of the annoyances of with Div1 of as long as you're in combat you can't fast travel. Can I actually go around the corner here and grab the electronics?
Buy you a beer sometime?
Can't hide from us. Yeah.
The Splendor song.
Tracking me.
Actually, yeah, they were kind of talking about like apparel, future apparel event stuff, like. Because Ghost Recon was also in that, right? Kind of in the same sentence, kind of. Screw these. In a way that feels so satisfying. Reading stuff off of off the ledge there. So I think it was both. I think they were talking about like working together with other properties and stuff. Or, you know, other Ubisoft properties. It's definitely noticeable that, yeah, they're kind of doing... Because, yeah, they did, like, Payday, and they did... Metro. Or was it Soccer? I forget. What did it... Was it Metro, right? Yeah, was it Soccer? Yeah. Whichever one they did. They're definitely now, you know, we did more recently, we've had like Rainbow Six 2 and then Assassin's Creed. And then other Ubisoft properties. You could totally see also, for instance, them doing a Watch Dogs one or something in some way. Even though that would just be, you know, basically slightly weird clothing. Oh, it was Stalker, yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. Just thinking about the designs, actually. That's Stalker.
It's people like you who make me think we have a chance.
Strellock.
New York ain't the same.
Can't see shit.
get this
What?
over with.
That seeker I threw was fake. It was a fake seeker.
Too bad for you.
Our pleasure. Hey, you
Get everybody except for the named. 1 second. Here, catch this. I should come up with that side. Alright. So maybe we're not here then. Trouble. Yeah. Actually, no. It's just car costumes. We can, you know, or we get to dress up like race car drivers, or we get to dress up as a car.
Come on, what you got in here?
Which silly Sega thing was it, actually? There's like an old fighting game. I think it's like the Dreamcast era. It's kind of thinking about how it looked. But one of the like unlockable characters to fight with was the car from Daytona. From the Daytona like arcade game. So it would be in a fighting, like basically like Tekken style, like 3D fighting game. But you played as the car.
Come on. Bring me something. Got a problem here. Let's do this quick.
Is about as silly as a lot of things.
And only one is left standing.
You should take it easy.
The snow is already. Can we end? I'd like to not have ice rain, thank you. And also, yeah, my plan for tomorrow is to we'll do a long one. I'll likely jump on actually around 2-ish. And if the servers are up, we'll jump into Div2. If servers aren't up, we'll jump into Div1.
Gonna fucking take this shit.
And then basically jump in the second it's available. And then we'll just make it a long day. In the middle of it as well, maybe even start right away with going through the build collection. I definitely want to do like the seasonal build collection thing. We don't have any like gear sets or anything going in. There is the one mention of singular new gear. We'll see what that is. Maybe I'll make it in.
We're starting
But
to
yeah,
think all the
basically give the
decent
build
people
collection
at the
a
end,
pass
you know.
over. It's not gonna need as much work as like last season, because we got no new gears yet. We'll also give it a new one, you know, going into year 8, season 1. But just a little bit of cleanup and touch up and yeah, adding some sheriffs. Few builds getting actually changed.
Taking this down, man. Got some big plans.
About those big plans, they're canceled.
Just eliminate the problem.
gonna be fun.
Where's your friend?
You miss your stop? You deserve to die.
And then we'll have drops starting at 6. We'll abuse that. Might as well. What else did I sign up for? If we're selling that, let's sell that. Sometimes you gotta look into how Luna or GeForce Now or something works. Still want to do the
LMB's giving me everything I got.
that video side by side in Brooklyn. Oh, classified, yeah. Oh, reclaimer vest.
It's a clean shot.
Just to have a peek. So make sure this goes over here. Reclaimer. Oh, I needed that chest. Good. We didn't have a chest yet, so although that's 5 out of 6. We still need the backpack to get full reclaimer set, and then also on top of that we need, like, if you actually want to use it, we want the right stats. But first step is getting 6 pieces, then the next step is getting the right pieces. And also in this coming week, it's likely I'll do the metrics video and then the Brooklyn compare. But then also starting on, like, when we do the Div1 run. Okay. That was weird. Tablet where I have the chat, like, suddenly just went like, Firefox can't load that page. It's like, what do you mean? You have the page loaded. And then you have the kind of Div1 guide for the Div2 player. And then likely after that, the full healer build showcase. I think I'll wait with Coco's build showcase till we get PTS. We'll do thoughts on PTS and then Coco's build showcase. Just to see if we get anything that kind of interacts and would maybe change that video. What are you getting doing? So we're getting named run in. Recently I started, well, this is like the second account that I already had for Div2, but we also got Div1 now on this. So this account isn't geared up well. Although, well, actually decently geared up at this point, but still missing some parts. So I'm doing a named run here just to consistently do that, get a lot of the gear and stuff. This is a good way of getting some gear going. And I've been trying to as well consistently do the dailies and such. Oh no, it's not classified. For Div Deck. So we'll likely get this named run in and then we'll jump into on the second character and get the dailies in real quick, which usually doesn't take long. I want to jump into Div2 because yeah, we have a lot to do there. But here, just to quickly get a named run in. Chipping away at getting all the gears.
The LMB's giving me everything I got.
Fire on target. On it.
That lamp there. Should listen to this for Div1? No, not really. I don't have much in the form of Div1 content. There is stuff from back in the day, honestly, and of course, yeah, Div1. After the first year, didn't see much changes, so there's all that to go through. But I've never made too many videos on Div1. I streamed it a bunch, and I'm familiar enough with it. Although in the next few weeks, staying 80. What was it? Dropping ADS there. I do want to make a and kind of Div1 guide for the Div2 player, but mostly discussing like these parts are different. They're different in these ways. Stuff that isn't obvious, and then yeah, just some tips and tricks. Ready? Nothing.
Maintain heavy fire. Oh shit! Got a signal line over here.
How are you? Oh god, yeah. It's like you still haven't taken any damage. Let's really make sure that one lands. One thing I could link you to if you're looking for some guides and stuff, because there is actually somebody that does make a lot of guides still, and actually has made a lot of guides through the years and stuff. I'll put their channel here, Live It Free. Put their channel in the thing there, and they're very still very active, and have a lot of stuff you could watch through and
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
and also some build videos. They should also have vendor videos even.
Warning. We're exiting the safe area.
Because also in my case, we'll make a few Div1 videos. I'm not expecting them to do well. That's not per se my audience. But I think Div1 guides for the Div2 player that could do well. Not that I per se care too much about viewer numbers, because if I did, like, in-depth guides and stuff are always like not well viewed, but they make for the people that do view them, usually have a
Active echo beacon
decent
detected.
appreciation for the existence of them. So that's like worth more to me than this meta build will slap your mother. Why would you want the build to slap your mother? This striker build will fix your marriage. This meta legendary build will fix your relationship with your family. Will make your children talk to you.
I
I'm
didn't
gonna also
expect
do
this.
that for April Fools.
Doing good. Right there.
Going range for some shit. Rough going out here.
Fire on target.
How are we doing here? Pick up all the junk. Might be useful. Might be nothing. Might be something. But if nothing else, it can be turned into credits. So. I'm gonna wait here a second for my sticky to come off cooldown a little bit more. Oh man, that snow earlier definitely got to my eye already. With its eye strain.
Restricted area.
Honestly, I want
Leave
my
now.
sticky to be back so that
I'm weapons free. Waste them. Heads down.
Let a PMC into
Yeah.
New York.
Tango's in the open.
oh, I did that.
Hostile spotted.
Let's see it fly. This guy very indecisive. Oh, so I'm sitting a little bit higher, of course, on this. One of the things I did do today was an impulse purchase, and that was dumb. I bought a chair. The old one was like really creaky and everything. My office chair, but it was really comfortable. It was also like back in its day a very expensive chair.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
But the store nearby was like, although it's kind of like cheap-ish yet, I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll buy it. But then like dragging the box upstairs was a lot of fun. Especially the handle broke off of it, and it didn't like even have like holes on the sides and everything. I just like tried to manhandle it upstairs because like the top handle of it like tore off. It was just, you know, cardboard and like plastic and stuff. So it became a whole thing to get it upstairs. But I'm also actually sitting a little bit higher. Let's actually fix that a little bit here. That's a little crooked. Well, this is the lowest that can go, right? Yeah. It's already actually a little high. But actually for office chairs, it's reasonable. It's just me being used to stuff. Keep that 870 actually. Put predatory next to it, then we could run it on nomad just to get some shotgun kills. Oh no, actually, god damn it. Okay. Wanted to deconstruct those actually. But if I buy them back, they don't come back as junk, so.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
There's some in the division, so good soon. Oh yeah. I'll be jumping on like early tomorrow, and then yeah, we'll stream or watch our stream together. And then also already, if the server is up before them, we'll already, you know, play around. Whatever item they're adding will be in the. You can see what's in the.
How was my new favorite customer?
On the season track. We can see if it's also maybe in the expertise and stuff. Also, I'm gonna guess certain somebodies will already trawl through everything and, you know, figure everything out. Know that kind of stuff. But the plan is I'll jump on pretty early. I will make it like a likely 12-ish hours of streaming. Yeah, let's go to character 2 here and just get the dailies in real quick. And then we'll swap to Div2. Wow, my eye is really not liking me. It's fine. Let's do this one. I see somebody posted something. What is this? Oh, this is okay. 10th anniversary showcase is already. They've already made a like event on YouTube. So live in 20 hours.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Oh, actually.
You are now entering a safe area.
Okay, so yeah, so I've already posted that 20-minute thing. Yeah, so main show of 20 minutes and then a post show of afterwards. Curious how much stuff they'll show.
What I want to talk to you about today is the weather. I know, it's cold and shitty. But doesn't it feel like it's been cold and shitty forever? I mean,
Yeah, let's go do our dailies real quick. So we need skill kills, we need parts, weapon parts collected, and we need rakers from the DZ. Do you even have something that could skill kill? I mean, anything can skill kill. I'll take the explosive sticky. We'll get weapon parts. For that we'll go over here. Excuse me.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Let me see. Sure, to check on this character if any of these names actually are here. A lot of them will be tied to some of the side missions and stuff, which we set up this character in a weird way where I did not do any of the side missions or encounters. And it's just messing around, seeing if that would... Actually, I was hoping it would allow us to pick bounty locations by just not giving the game the places, kind of as Div2. But it turns out...
I'm getting reports of an arms deal near the tracks on West 45th.
It turns out...
Requesting assistance.
That's good, that's enough to kill. It turns out that the game just put some...
This is not okay.
You know, how about you stay alive for a second? While I go loot this. And I'll sticky you in a second. Or 20. because this guy doesn't have a tactician or something like that, but
This is not okay.
we can always weaken some enemies and just sticky them. I thought maybe the turret would be better. I wouldn't have any duration with that much skill power. As long as it's... let's actually get the tools upstairs here. Hey, thanks, Windsor. I'm also looking forward to just actually having answers to like the dozen questions we have. Hopefully tomorrow. Some will have once the game goes live, some will have with the stream. I would expect with like also them including Resurgence and stuff in this, you would think like a final date of Resurgence, because currently it's still kind of set as like before the end of April, which, you know, means March. Actually, so what do we need? Got that one done. Rakers in the DZ. Let's actually go for... Oh, actually, it's been hit. Let's not go over there then. What's this? Oh, this character hasn't spotted any of this yet. They haven't even spotted that one yet. Okay. Let's go over here then. This character hasn't been in DZ much.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated.
Peanut
System
butter
rebooted.
only.
Warning. Entering dark zone.
I was mostly curious to see if, like, yeah, anniversary season, they're gonna do anything with a global modifier for it. It would be cool if they just reran global modifiers, but I wonder if they thought of that. Will that be a good use of like old modifiers? Just do a week of each of the old modifiers.
It looks like the on our side now. Took him out. Here I go.
It's a clean shot.
For both.
Go for it now!
The skill kills, we can always weaken enemies and then just finish them off even with pretty weak.
Take that shot! He's down!
Where's a sniper?
Detected below street level.
Why did I not get sniped?
Take the shot!
Not even breaking a sweat here.
Come on! No letting up! Enough! Just dial it!
Taking you down. Gonna blast this fool.
Hard to hit their backpack, so somebody been here recently? I likely need like one or two more. One more. Let's go get the guys at the fountain. Well, maybe if these guys are here, I'll just fight them. Just to fight them. Sometimes we just fight them just to fight them.
looting my pay. Shit. Get down! Throw the grenade! Don't hold back!
I wasn't so used to that being blinder. But that's not like what we had there.
Oh, fuck! Ah, here's our chance! Fuckers got him! Don't let up!
What's up, people? I kill fools like you in my sleep!
You're awake.
That ain't much of a contest now, is it? Don't let him leave you in pieces!
Take the shot!
Make no mistake. We'll kill you. No letting up.
You might definitely pretty tanky, but not very strong.
He's fucked.
Looking forward to next GE. We'll have access to Striker. That'll be a good one. And hit overseas. To invest some into. Just by itself, it should be enough. Right? Yeah. Did 5 skill kills. There we go. Got our dailies in on this character. Just to get that 75 div tech. Let's go. Transition to 2. So second account is completely cleaned up and ready for next season, right? Yeah,
Attention.
we got all the
Leaving dark
caches.
zone.
Hey, stupid. Over
We
Season
need to
track and
indicate this
everything is
area
claimed.
is safe.
Everything else is claimed. So we'll jump to main account. Also, once we're there, I'm gonna open up a bunch of caches. Not sure if anybody's interested in free stuff. If you need any more Lexingtons or stuff like that, especially. Because I'll be keeping stack brokers that we get out of it. Because those are available to me, but everything else isn't. So I'll be fine like sharing any Lexingtons or thermals or stuff like that that I get. So if you're on PC and interested in that, let me know. Because yeah, we can, as long as we claim them all together in group, they're shareable. So we'll do some of that.
Agent, let's
Yeah, I already filled back up quite a bit. 1700 there. Need anything else here? No. How's that tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. I was like, wait, 2 days? Wait, no. It's the last 2 hours. The dailies will, or the weeklies will reset. Well, we'll see if we get one done.
Okay.
Or not. Gene, there was endgame. Yeah, it's gonna be. Those don't activate unless you're in the world tiers. I think even you need to be world tier 5, even maybe. Let's also swap to main account. But there is still plenty of time, of course. Because yeah, the next one is going to be on the 16th, so still 14 days. Yeah, let's log into main account. Oh, was the sun rotation actually? Alright, somebody puts it here. Oh, it's greed. They already have greed? I think I already had greed, right? For... Oh, I should go check. Because I think I need wrath and gluttony. That's actually the two I think I need. To record still. Oh. No, which one was this one then? This was slot though, right? Yeah, basically I'll be slot. So I should add that in there. Yeah, so I just need gluttony and I need rat, and then we can actually do that as its own video too. Also, if you like, if it comes around and you need some help, I'd be up for helping you get to max. Also, even as well, you could always, for instance, in Livid's Discord, it's pretty active with like Div1 players. Also, always like find some people in there maybe. Yeah, let's go get that weekly done on this character, because yeah, they just needed the zones. They basically did all the missions separately, just doing priority objectives and such. Oh, categories.
Entering safe area.
I forgot categories. At least it's easy to go to Div2, at least on the Twitch end. For Division 1, you need to almost type in the whole out, like the Divizi, and then Division pops up. Because also, if you like to try to do Division, it just pops up a bunch of games that had like Division in its name. But at least for Div2, you just type out Div space 2, and it pulls up Div2. Yeah. Yeah, because this character basically just has just those to do, so we'll grab East Small and Southwest activities. What do I want to run? Definitely run something with Sheriff on top. We did the OD tech thing and then with Sheriff. I should put the... No, it's still in character 1. Yeah, that makes sense as well. I used it for the thumbnail this morning. Just to go record the thumbnail. Sure. Let's get these propagandas. I don't know. But so definitely cam boosting is a thing you can do in Div1 as well. But also, you know, it might be fun to just experience it as intended, maybe for the first time through.
I want to be out there.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
I was gonna say I'm gonna get damned here because I'm being a dum-dum and just standing out in the open. Luckily, we have our companion. Our last day with the companion as well. Our companionship ends. Friendship ended with companion. Now new season is my best friend.
some enemy reinforcements. From here. Down.
Where did the name go?
Nearby.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in Foggy Bottom.
Serious trauma detected.
So are you? Dragging it completely the wrong way. Well, that was going the wrong way to begin with. Should have gone the other way around the building. But especially if we're like close to the event and you need some help there, yeah. Also, although, well, my plan is kind of to do it solo mostly. So, but maybe for parts we could group up if we're kind of on the same parts. Because I'm definitely gonna level up a character there, starting on 8.
Our targets incoming.
Oh yeah. Better fix the accuracy thing on this thing. Get your bet.
No way.
I should disrupt everybody. Oh.
System
Ran
disrupted.
out of the rants.
Back online.
I'm running it on the OD tech tank here. Kind of works out actually. Kind of small damage per mag though is sometimes painful. So I should put this thing here and get some rounds into that. Just as a backup.
Who is the mysterious woman in white? The Dark Angel. While I'm flattered by this very creative
Dark Angel.
I am just a woman. A daddy's girl who wanted to build upon the legacy I inherited. I grew up wealthy.
I can do this all day. Move your head.
Childhood was not what I would necessarily care.
Get around that shield. He got hit.
I haven't actually checked how the they put up the
Access key.
sheriff video today.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Oh, okay. Oh, I should say.
I am no angel.
Better than most.
No monster. I am just a woman trying to live
Unsurprising as well, again.
placed upon her as a child.
No,
And I hope
a lot of people were kind of waiting for that video.
Progress resumed.
Oh, yeah, I get it. I took my sweet ass time with it. Well, my defense also, I got busy. And then I kind of got a little bit sick.
Behind the shield.
Still kind of am a little bit, but nothing too horrendous. That was laggy.
Manual override required.
We won't see these guys out in the wild anymore. We'll miss them. I actually miss the companions. These guys were actually like, as a modifier, I actually enjoy them quite a bit. Partially because also they're not like super OP. I'm not actually the big fan of like last season, for instance, when we had like the super OP stuff. That just, I'd rather have it be just a mechanic to deal with and such. Especially with the guy out here and having to target him onto stuff to get the most out of him. And then you basically just have a pretty effective decoy, because especially if you get something that has Juggernaut or has the other one with plus 50 armor.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Whatever the other one's called. And then also with the threat one. They're actually pretty tanky. I'm curious how it's gonna work with the traits and stuff going into like future season. We'll know tomorrow. Not the best idea. Engaging two things at once. But you know what? Let's make a mess.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Got him.
Deal with it after.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nailed the bastard.
Access key detected.
Mother! Bring it, asshole!
I've got no luck.
Thing's gonna
Incoming
silly.
hostiles detected.
Holy hell!
Interesting that the streets was closer than this.
Screw you! You.
Damn. I thought I.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Can I do that? No. Okay. Straight into the action.
You want a piece of this? How the hell?
Vital signs critical.
Not now.
There we go. That should be both of our needed activities. Here and then we just need a few in Southwest. I'll just capture control point there. Oh, and Hated Metal. And thank you so much for the raid there. It's always much appreciated. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had some fun. Let's get you a shout out there. Yeah, welcoming raiders. As over here, just finishing up a weekly last minute before we, run out of the week. You mean just for the passives and stuff? Honestly, the only one that matters is that extension of time, like this, the command discipline. That one makes it last longer, so you go from 10 seconds to 15 seconds on those like buffs. I like this pulse one just because it's kind of easier to see which one which one my guy is targeting. Command link faster is 12% is like, I don't feel having that one or not having that one really you feel the difference with. Especially having that the one that, yeah, the command links lasting 50% longer. Because then you take, whenever you get any of those things activating, it becomes 15 seconds instead of 10, which definitely makes a difference when you get the rate of fire for 15 seconds instead of 10. But the passives for this season don't matter too much. That's also why it was kind of fine not claiming the journey till the end. Till the very, very end. Yeah, thanks again, Metal. Yeah, we'll catch you around. Yeah, let's go and do activities here because I basically just need activities here for the weekly. Wasn't actually planning on doing any of the weeklies. We were just doing some priorities and just got all the missions on this character, so might as well. It's actually the dailies today. Federal and Capital and their areas.
Target identified.
Is this great that actually no?
No!
Hostile convoy detected.
Oh, we have like 4 things together again. Hold on, these guys aren't mad at me yet. Make them mad. Let's make them very mad.
New targets. Hell!
Do you mean directives then? Because that's, you know, that's not modifiers. Generally depends. I'm always fine with like putting on all 5. It's much, though that is much more a thing of like, if you want to do XPing and if you want to, and if you have the builds to kind of deal with it. Oh, wait, no, you mean just in like which season ones? Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna. I read that that's just modifiers, but I didn't read the season part of it. Overall, the one from the manager season, that was 2 seasons ago, right? That was powerful, but not like super OP. And then you also had to use it actively. There was like a trade-off. You had to like pay a price. You had to like pay a price to get the extra damage out of it. And then also the reductions on the enemies was actually an...
Open fire!
You felt it. Because to me, especially what I want out of modifiers is, yeah, give us some damage, give us some mechanics, and then also give the enemies, like for instance with this season as well, the commander enemies for this season, the blue mark. They have extra damage, they have extra damage reduction, even though it's not as much as the start of the season. But even their extra damage that they do is definitely felt on these commander enemies. So you kind of want to deal with them. Kind of OD runs there. Because they're definitely hard to tank, but then also they take longer to hit. Because the thing has been, we've had too many like OP ones. And then to me, actually, it's As far as last season's Zealot was. Last season I took to mostly running say cheese, just to not have like super OP-ness. For most of it, and then like only run Zealot if master mission or legendary or stuff like that. Zealot and whatever the fire one was. And for instance, this season one I also feel is kind of fine. There is some extra damage there to be had. And then some enemy mechanics to be had.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But I feel, for instance, for this season, Jammer is like just... It's kind of hard to parse when it is happening, just because there's already so many buffs. And they should have maybe make it even more impactful and remove the passive. Or the passive weapon damage and stuff maybe on top, so you really felt it.
What the?
Because here it's just doing the command link change.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by
Things
hostiles.
are disabled. As for instance, as well, mechanically, I liked the first season one, but it was like so OP that by the teeth season was just something else. Because actually, we haven't had, from a damage perspective, we haven't had that ever since. Other seasons have had like very powerful things in them, like microwave coils and like Zealot. But from a damage perspective, that first season was something else. With by the teeth and the actives to bring them the right spots.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So there's on it. Oh, he's going, yep. Sure, tomorrow we'll get already some of that. Well, we'll likely have the... I don't think for a month of events that they're gonna do a... You know, they're gonna hide anything.
He's not getting up.
I'm also curious to see behind the scenes if they're gonna treat this as a TU. And then like year 8, season 1 is then also. Although internally they've also already taken to mostly talking about things in the form of year and season. Actually, you know what? Let's go get this control point. Even though we just need one thing, but let's go say hi. Actually, this elevator still works, right? Or does it? Did they put this plant here so you can't call it anymore? It's that elevator, right? For the... Wasn't it? Is it... Did it... I think it actually automatically opened, right? Because this one doesn't have an actual elevator behind it, right? I mean, that one also. The recruiter's little cubby. Right? Yeah. I need maintenance tomorrow. Well, we'll get the patch basically before the stream. At least if the server's going. Although they're just starting normal time and the scheduled maintenance is 5 hours. So
How long have I been here?
Gotcha now. How do you like my shot? Some cover.
oh, hyenas. Four. Retaliation brought them here like me.
See how you like this? Let's try and hit from the side.
How do I do this silver so laggy?
Got it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Wait, how are you?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm too late. No shot from here.
Just gonna give it a second to kind of find its rest and then chance. Some real long ranging. Let's go with these guys just to not have my.
He's gone for cover. Sweet Jesus.
So we capture this. We'll have maintenance tomorrow, and then we'll have the patch. We can already access it most likely, and then we'll get the stream and then patch notes after the stream. That's actually like the way it seems planned, which a little odd, but it's fine. Actually, we don't need ammo. We're OD. I need a million. Also, guys, actually, this character still has. I was kind of thinking maybe as well. We have SMGs here, but likely what we'll do is open up our caches and then see if I get enough stack brokers. Because if I don't, the plan is to maybe jump to 30 count and just claim
Reinforcements en route.
the stuff there, basically.
Detecting additional hostile
And then maybe do
contact.
some scouts, because they'll have their double XP still.
Grenade out!
Do you even know what?
Losing the OD runs definitely hurts.
Got it.
Better fuck you up now.
Not do that as often as I'm doing. I need to just focus and target and just get the kill. See if you do it.
Heavily armored hostile
Him
detected.
to deal over there.
You and me, let's do. Who am I?
elder bastard.
I'm
right here.
Friendly control point detected.
Yeah, actually, the accuracy there not helping. It was too accurate. It's trying to just spray, but we get in there.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah. Oh, it's the weekly 313. Anyone there, but that should be fine. This character should not be super close to 64. Definitely want to keep, of course, the Huntsman bounties and stuff like that. Just for the sake of having them. Yeah, let's take it back to base, actually. Get this character cleaned up. Now what I'm going to do is go and open my caches. If there's people that need some Lexingtons or Thermals or stuff like that, and you want some extra chances at it, I'd be willing to group up while I'm opening them, and there's a chance of sharing. I'm going to keep any stack brokers that we get. Those are mine. But most of the other stuff I don't need. So if there are people like that, you do need to be on PC.
Nice doing business with you.
But if you are, let me know. Because yeah, we can share it across if need be. With the new season or the anniversary stuff? No. We're basically getting the maintenance tomorrow. It'll be live, and then we'll get the stream and actually the explanation about what's in it. Although we'll likely figure it out before they even explain it to us. It's a little bit weird how they're setting it up, but it is what it is.
I appreciate the
No, I haven't opened. As stated, I generally don't open until like the last few days, which today's the last day. Wait, you mean stack broker or? It's also actually on like second account. It took me like we did 270, I think it was, and I got one stack broker out of it. So, but that account didn't need much. Yeah, let me take a quick buy break. But yeah, if anybody's interested, let me know. If you just basically, I would need your in-game name to invite you in. But yeah, I'm gonna go claim all of these and open them. But I have no use for a lot of this stuff out of here. So, especially Lexingtons and stuff, I have way too many. So if somebody needs those kind of things, let me know. And you can tag along. And if I get any of those, I'll just share them. Because, yeah, I have like 6 extra ones here. And then actually 5 extra ones there. And even like an extra thermal here. So. But yeah, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back, and then we'll go do that. There we go. I needed that. No, I mean, yeah, if you have everything, there's a point where it's like not per se worth it. I haven't actually even been grinding it too much. I've just been. I did the 50 from the textiles. I did 100 with also a few journeys and stuff. I hadn't claimed, and some bandage in. But also, I kind of wanted to. Actually, I went the other way. I used up a bunch of the bounties. This is the only character actually on main account that still has bounties. I'll save this for next season. Partially because I want to kind of have something to do when it jumps back up there. But yeah, last chance if anybody, because yeah, I do need to open them, so I'm not gonna delay further. But if anybody needs any of the items from any of the caches, any extra Lexingtons or stuff like that, the only thing I'll be keeping is especially stack brokers. But anything else I get, including raid items and stuff, I would be willing to share. So, but also if there's no takers, we'll just start popping. Usually we have too many people wanting to join. That was how it was last season. Guessing this season already kind of has their shit. So it's anniversary season starting tomorrow. Seems like it, yeah. There's a maintenance happening tomorrow. This season is ending, so that would be the thing. But they have the option to kind of have a patch happen and a season start later. But I don't think they're doing that. I think they're just likely once the maintenance is over, we'll likely have access to anniversary season. I need a nick. This is 100. No, although well, the anniversary season seems to be 60 levels, at least for as far as we know now. Although generally as well, you don't need to grind out the season objectives too much. Usually, like after well, depends. Actually, on next season we likely won't have a journey. Maybe we have a journey. Because actually, we could even have a journey without modifier. It would just be general stuff. So, deleted that. Yeah, so they have 250 bounties across 4 characters. So they have 64 per. I can show, if you have your in-game name for me, you do need to be on PC, just to be clear. But if you have your in-game name for me, I can invite you in, and then while I'm popping caches, it's all shareable at that point. But Cobra is having that account wide, basically. Which would be 252, right? 256. 64 times 4. Would you be willing to show much gear you use? I'm really that will be able to send something as at least some ways. I'm not even gonna show you what I have here, but honestly, I'm gonna just link you to the recommended build list, which is as the name of the file states, kind of recommended builds. From that, you can kind of see what I recommend, and either copy from there, but also if you want to make something yourself, you can kind of see what the structure is of builds that work and gear sets that do get used. Let me get you in here then. But if there's any other people that shouldn't be in the shared space, actually, if we're opening these, it's been
another
over
agent
there.
is now in your group.
I guess here if I share it, it might disappear if somebody else joins or leaves. If there's any other takers, because I'll just be opening all these caches, and honestly, the only thing I need is stack brokers. Everything else is up for share. So. Okay. Oh yeah, let's actually start claiming that if we have others, because it's gonna take a while here anyway to claim everything. In the background, I'll be opening stuff, and yeah, indeed, if I get any of the raid ones or stuff, I'd be more than willing to share. That's also kind of the idea. I don't want these to go to waste. We'll be seeing some bonus items early on quite a bit because I don't have any of the cosmetics yet either, so that's what we're seeing early on. Oh, actually, we have another taker as well. Wait, let me get you. Oh, wait, let me open these because actually these won't be able to be shared. And then we'll get you in on the next one. Oh, what was the Exoda? Oh, Dutch City. What is your... I don't know if you already have a Dutch City, because that might be useful for that. And also, I don't know if you have Huntsman already. Take that if you want it. And yeah, let's get... I'm in here as well. Mumin.
Another agent has joined your
I
group.
should wait it for that for the join. Although there are trickeries we can do as well for some items if need be. Yeah, welcome, Tiger. Also, at the top of it, it links through to the build collection beyond just a recommended build list. There's even more builds. But the recommended is definitely like a good starting point, because in the build collection itself, there are a lot of builds that aren't per se recommended. Like they do a thing, they sometimes have interesting characteristics, but actually, yeah, so let me... I don't know if either of you already has Nemesis. If you don't, feel free to take that one. And assume everybody has Liberty. Just in case anybody needs an extra caretaker. I'll just do it per page here. A lot of pages to go through. Either Captain Florin. Yep. What was the extra item? Knowing that here actually the bonus items can be skipped, so I need to kind of catch them here, otherwise it's... Although I can go back in the received item list. That's beautiful. So just adding stuff to the library whenever you kind of get the chances. Especially whenever you get like a full stat. I'm gonna assume seeing as nobody needed this now. So someone deconstruct that one. I'll deconstruct this one too. What's the other thing here? Equalizer is also not even useful. That was all Carol. Where is she? Not very useful. And if we pull one of the rare items, we'll do some rock, paper, scissors action. Let's see if both people want it. We'll keep it fair. The Dice City. And then expertise, starting out donating to get proficiency levels. Basically, whatever you loot up, just a lot of it, mark as junk, donate as you go through. Assume the city is already the reach. Sure, this huntsman, just in case somebody wants it, but security is also not taken. It's usually a good way to kind of help that, especially. Although nowadays the drop rates and stuff for especially Lexington and such are decent, so most people will get their own by farming, especially with like the double XP for 100 levels. I'm sure if that harvest is detox. Although it's actually still available, but it's also not detox. So. Way to go. There you go. Bunch of pages to go here. 81. Oh no. I think especially, yeah, if you can get close to like the 10th level, might as well go and get the prestige one. Like if you're on, let's say 288 or whatever it was. Or, yeah. Oh, you're already going to 290. Which I that you don't go to 291 accidentally alongside of it. Not Dutch City. And a beacon. I'm gonna assume everybody's good on those. I don't know if anybody needs this, maybe for like second characters or something, but a usable equalizer, although they're not too hard to get, but just in case. Two more. Yeah, okay, so. Slingshot. They just should have all the thing that you do need to do is okay. One stack broker there, but that's that one's staying with me. I noticed there actually I'm full up on. I'm full up on some of the resources here. Let me quickly first of all. Favorite this before it accidentally gets deleted. But in 1 second, I'm gonna just quickly. So I'm just gonna do this. Actually, I'm full up on one day. Why can't I craft? Wait. Oh, because my inventory is full. I always forget that, like, even for that, I don't remember actually if it checks for that or that. So let's deconstruct one of each. You can't craft those when your inventory is full, which is a thing that you just never run into. Some of that there. I'm not a fan of being full. Let's go back, even though I'm full up on all this other stuff. But that stuff is kind of fine. Yeah, I'll keep the train moving. And one of the reasons as I also kind of stack them up like this is I'm kind of susceptible to like, hey, I want to do just one more, right? And that kind of mentality. Instead, I just save them up all together and open them up all together, and just the tediousness of that is enough for me to kind of like not want to do more after. Over there. Show me if you want. I'm sorry, what do you mean? Let me finish up here. I can maybe, you know, kind of show what I mean with donating and stuff. And I know some everybody has quick steps already, right? Like you guys got your quick steps with the doggies, just in case you haven't. But yeah, no good exotics yet. So yeah, there's 2 tiers of exotics. There's the rare exotics and there's the simple exotics. Yeah, those bright ones and stuff, they can be very rare. Like even on like second account, I just got 1 Ouroboros. That was the only like a rarer of like the rare items that I got. The thing is also, for instance, things like Provocator and Birdie and stuff are in that pool, which honestly they're not that great. At least for instance, Tinker and stuff is in there, and Tempest. Those are good, but not some of the other ones. I wish there was a claim page. That would be nice. Don't want to do claim all because then actually it goes into the stash and then it overflows actually. I think actually the overflow, you lose the overflow, right? Anything over the 60 items. My main platform is PC. I only really play PC. I don't have the consoles. Zero. I mean, yeah. Although Regulus is pretty consistent from the raid anyway. That's not a per se a hard one to get. Getting the raid done is kind of hard. Or, you know, finding a team can be hard. There's my chicken broker. But those are staying with me. Because I need a total of 5 of them, preferably if I can. But I'll settle for at least having 3 more so I can have 1 on each character. On we go. I wouldn't be surprised if they have something with high drop rates in the future at some point. Maybe even for the anniversary. Seems like a fitting time to do it, right? I'd put it there. Just maybe run Krampus, but then with just visually different enemies and stuff. And I assume you guys are good on Shield Splinter, but I'll just share it just in case. It's one of those items. If you have it, you have it, but if you don't have it, it can be cool to have. It's not useful, but actually, yeah, Caretaker is actually more useful than it, but even that is not that useful. Yeah, actually, yeah, there's already indeed the anniversary caches, mystery caches to us for the time. You get 2 from the drops. Wonder if we get more from other stuff as well. But I wouldn't be surprised if they like kind of do similar stuff in the future. Now that they've kind of opened the floodgates to that. I was actually surprised that for this one they didn't already make it more common to get the, you know, up the percentages on stuff. This thermal also did the pile just in case. Really needs an extra turmoil. Yes, I don't need one. Yeah, we'll see what we get. Definitely one of the ones that have been kind of touting coming up is, yeah, Ghost Recon and Splinter Cell boats would be likely, you know, tactical. Oh, we got Elixing Donate. We'll share that one as well, because no use for extra Lexingtons, but maybe somebody here does. In the pile. Because that can be handy to have enough of those at least. Keep jumping to priority objectives, just been the the thing of the last few days of just doing a ton of priority ones. Otherwise, I've been doing them just because I was enjoying doing some missions and stuff with Chevy. Anniversary season. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of the items that they had in that list with the Christmas stuff. I wouldn't be too surprised if they did another event with like high drop rate. We have a Ridgeway here. I don't know if you've already done the Ridgeway quest. This is gonna let you skip that. Either he has maybe not done it. Also, not if nothing else, with these events, like we're getting a ton of optimization material and even a bunch of exotics and exotic components. Although they should make that cache like 2 or 3 or something. Feels weird to have like that cache just be 1 exotic component. I don't know. Another Lexi. Yeah, Regulus is definitely like a weapon that actually sees a lot of use as well. So it's well worth kind of... Also keep in mind that it's not too hard to just do the raid for it. There are communities that can help out with that. Because usually, you know, finding the people for that is is the hard part, of course. I want more Lexington here.
Safe area.
But yeah, there are places where you can kind of sign up and they'll just help you get through it. And effectively, you need to complete 3 iron horses, 2 of which can be in the same week, but at the very least, it needs to be over the span of 2 weeks. For most people, it'll be a span of 3 weeks. But then, yeah, you can get Regulus. Because that one is a project, it's not a drop. If you kind of do it right, yeah, you'll have it, you know, in 3 weeks with 1 character. If you have multiple characters, you can actually speed it up a little bit by doing it twice in the first week. Because yeah, one of the parts of it is to get some of the resource, and that's per character per week. Because of the Iron Horse thingy stuff. Another Huntsman. I don't know if the other one actually got taken or not. Just in case somebody wants one. Although as well, that one's not too hard to get. The Brooklyn Hunters are pretty easy to do. That's like much easier than some of the other ones. Starters with determined. Although there is still like Regulus can do stuff that the Harvest can't. Like just blowing up all the heads. Or not blowing up all the heads, but blowing up off of a headshot, blowing up a wave. Another Ridgeway. Shields, yeah. Oh, that's not an equalizer. Just in case, one more splinter of shields would also take, and another Rageway. I'll actually take away this quick step. Nobody needs that apparently. And now let's keep popping. I wish also it showed like how much we still have to go. I haven't really been keeping track. We're just still going. Come back in. Carol. Totally needed that. Except the parts where we didn't. Hey. There's the 3rd stack broker. 3rd broken stack. So at least I made myself happy, if nothing else. Yeah. I have no idea how many we've claimed. And hopefully we pull out at least one rarer exotic to be of some use. Chatterise. We should have their drawers there. Yeah. Let's see what that mask is actually. It's a good chance for damage. It's actually gonna stay. Yeah, there we have a stack broker. It's actually the fourth one, so actually if I got more than that, I'll share. Switch still here, right? Yeah. I guess nobody needs one of those anymore. The wrong two sets. If there was crit chance for damage, I would have kept that. Yeah, I do want that, of course. Let's mark that. So we got our contingent of stack brokers that I was after. And let's see if we can make make one of the rare items appear. Oh, actually, we're almost there. That's this one and one and 3 more levels after. Oh. Well, at least now it's kind of more spread out. In the past, it was just that. Because here's, well, it's actually a different thing, right? Like, we do the convoying got replaced more with open world public executions and stuff like that, more so than some of the other stuff. Because the priority objectives is more season XP, and that's basically something different. At least we have you know, different reasons for different ways of grinding. Grinding stuff out now. With season going for more missions and stuff, and then XP parts going more for yeah, that was the full contingent. But yeah, sadly I did not pull anything rarer for you guys, but hopefully yeah, still something useful came out of that. I don't know if nobody needs, feel free to deconstruct that otherwise if you don't need it. But yeah, thanks for tagging along, and sorry it takes always quite a bit to go through but we got there. I had to get my stack brokers, and yeah, hopefully you guys get some items out of that. But yeah, GG's. I'll leave you to it.
You have left the
And feel free to either take or deconstruct those. And as well, at least I've like opened all those caches. I've been meaning to, just also to get the outfits. Still haven't had the outfits here. Because it's a green tracksuit and then the Anderson parts, right? That was especially what it was, and then some of these patches. And I do remember, yeah, some of these are actually, yeah, they're kind of cool looking actually. They have much more detail than a lot of the other ones we've had so far. What was the weapon skin actually? The universals. I remember looking at them on second account when we were opening there, but oh yeah, insurgents and sedition, right? Moo. Cows now. But yeah, we finally get those open. I did actually get all the stack brokers I wanted. Now comes the question, do I still go to third account? To maybe claim there? Let's maybe still do it. Partially as well, I don't want to level up here further. And the reason I was looking for 4, I already have 1 of course, but generally the way that I have it with a lot of guns is there's 1 in the stash that's graded, and then every character gets to have 1. Or preferably has 1. But yeah, this ACS is going to become one of these stack brokers. Let's put the other 3 away. Usually let's put all 4 away, and then we'll fix this up later with these characters. Well, likely with when we go through and do the build collection updates. Oh yeah, let's swap to third account. And actually there we're gonna do a little bit of journeying and maybe doing a few of the scouts, actually. Should have just quit there. Hey, you're welcome, Glover. Really got something useful out of it, but yeah, we didn't get any of the rarer items, but some other stuff. No, both of those skins are decent. Kind of like actually those arm patches with like the high detail. They're way more detailed than some of the other stuff we have. I'm not showing screen right. Accidentally dox myself. And yeah, let's load up here. And we'll get some fine levels here. Those are good items to keep. That's good. Yeah, I've kind of for the weapons list, I kind of have it, but for gear, basically, yeah, because it really depends. Like, it depends on which builds you want to make, right? Like, if you're not into healing builds, keeping FI pieces is not actually useful. But by just looking at the build collection, you'll notice some gear sets are kind of missing. Virtuoso, for instance. Breaking Point as like a full-on set. We're using some parts in like rifle headhunters, but that's about it. We haven't been on this account at all, I think, recently, right? Yeah, so let's actually quickly grab the Seishi requisitions. And then we'll go from there. Especially kind of mids, it's competing against Future Initiative. And Future Initiative is overall a little bit more just useful because it gives a buff that is actually, you know, a little bit more useful than just deleting some of the stuff. But actually, there are some places where measured assembly comes in handy. In general, though, full healers and such aren't too useful outside of very specific places. Like raids, Iron Horse especially, like there's a full healer throughout.
Thanks for the deal.
But actually for Dark Hours, you generally don't need one at all. Unless you're doing some of the... Can be handy to have it with like the plane fight. But That's about it. And then generally, measured assembly kind of is like second fiddle to FI, but there are some places where actually it really performs well. One of them is, for instance, actually the boss fight against lovebirds in the incursion. While FI actually will always be faster with a good team, measured assembly will always be more consistent because it deletes a bunch of the dangerous things that they do.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need
And what I'm doing here is just logging in. We have multiple characters here. And first, I'm just for my own OCD going through and removing all the exclamation points. But yeah, we're basically just getting the weeklies on each of these characters just to get, 2 levels worth. Added them. Actually, not even upgraded. Yeah, that's right.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Because I haven't played this against much this season on purpose as well. But we did at some point, I think with the Assassin's Creed thing, right? We jumped in here and got them some parts of it and kind of upgraded some of the builds. Like I think they have Equalizer now, at least on Striker and stuff, right? We'll see in a sec.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
And this guy doesn't even own Brooklyn.
Safe area detected.
Oh yeah, Equalizer there, so I've at least seen some upgrades.
Thanks for your business.
Oh yeah. They have the 6-piece improvised headhunter. That's classic. And yeah, we went and got Tinkerer for them. That was the last thing we kind of did for this scan. We went and got Tinkerer just to have like better OD. But yeah, let's actually do, because I think for a large part of their journey, we just got basically enough steps done. Okay, so because each of these is basically almost 5 levels, although actually what I should do is the modifier off? No. Oh, they don't have the
got a distress call from an agent.
they don't have the season pass, of
Bell
course.
is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Claim that one for basically almost 5 levels worth. That one. This one. And this is actually the only thing to do. This is the reason we saved them for the end of the season. It's just, unless you really need the passives and stuff, for some seasons you do. But if you can just save them, yeah, you can claim them at the end of the season and get fly through the thingies. So what would be nice is, yeah, completing this. And this is just activate tech line for one time. Completing this, and then we can so some control points, capital. Oh, this is gonna also happen. So we have that, capital, and True Sun's control points. Also just names. So yeah, all of those is within reach, and then this guy. Let's first run tech line, which we are already. It's got level 3, yeah. So tech line. Also now we actually have the passives to equip on some of these. Definitely want that one. And thing is, I cannot get that one. We're just going to take no escape and then the pulse one. The important passive, not that's even important, but this one helps a lot if you are actively running the companion. Just to check as well, we did actually get the passive here maxed out, right? Yeah. That was actually not a great design choice on their end, I feel. The going around and just recruiting shit. Just that really didn't make a difference. All right, let's go get Danny. Actually, he'll still be open for another hour and a half, right? Yeah. Well, actually, I need to add full healers to that list. I realized they used to be kind of integrated in the raid thing, and well, they still are. They're in the raid thing and the incursion thing. So they didn't have their own header, but I should actually make a header of like full healers.
There's the spot.
And I just talk to the snitch. You don't need to do the banny. I still see some people going like, I need to go do the banny to like, no, just look at your map. Thing is there. And a spawning snitch, pretty easy. Do it right after logging in. Go to that classified, run up there. If he isn't there, fast travel to some of the other spots that he has that are very consistent. It's not where he is, it's where you spawn him, basically. So whenever you get near to one of his places he can spawn, he might spawn. But then the main issue is like if you spawn him unintentionally, that's also where you want to do it right after kind of logging in. You spawn him unintentionally and don't actually go talk to him, which is not uncommon. If you're just running around in the open world, you're going to spawn him. And you might not notice it. He'll be on an hour cooldown, so... Oh, provisions. I'm like, that's a bell ringer. Why is that on my... Provisions is the answer. Oh, yeah. Let me get a room. Standard how to get the games. Oh, I'm move around. That'll happen. There's been a lot since. But also just pull a thread and just see where it goes. That's how I kind of do it as well. I quite often jump late into games. I generally don't play games in like the first, usually nowadays, year that they're out. And coming in late, especially with some more like, live action games or like live service games like this.
You got extra textiles?
But basically just try to set a goal for yourself and then figure out what you need to do for that goal and just work from there. That's honestly the simplest way to go about it. This game doesn't have much in the textiles. Because even here, I've bought 10 levels, but I actually don't have enough for all 50 levels. And also, yeah, they don't have enough caches. 24 there. But what I'm going to buy is the exotic here, and I'm going to buy these two. The rest we don't need.
Thanks for trading with me.
There's actually these legacy caches that now exist here. They give some of the gear dyes from previous seasons. So especially if you weren't there for the first few seasons, it's kind of cool to come and get some of those gear dyes that basically haven't been available ever since. So let's make a mass remote build for solo group. I mean, there's no need for a build for that. Doing solo master, you're basically going for a challenge run. That's like not per se something that you're gonna do. Oh, this was like, wait, that's a lot of items, but that was the build that you kind of get from one of the caches. But in group settings, it's basically a chest striker for that. You can run go-go, you can run tipping skills, you'll do fine.
We need reinforcements.
But as with a lot of things, chest striker, king of damage. Especially when it can stack, and in the fights in there, yeah, there's a lot of ways of stacking. This would be actually a good grab with like 3 talentable Cheska chest. That might even, we might actually even keep that. I don't know if this is because still for intimidate and stuff we use Cheska chests. But yeah, no longer as useful. Anyway, a wild Cairo. Getting closer to that 69-69. They're almost at it. They're closer than most. And yeah, then they have to quit. Then it's over. Yeah, so we got that. Yeah, let's go deal with Yorni. What is your priority objective? Earn space for an exotic. You know what, I'm gonna actually let's go do that. Earn space for an exotic. And we'll run the tech line, and we just need to activate tech line once, and we can get this one, and then we swap to quick fix and try to get some of these. What was priority kills? That's when you mark them, right? Priority kills. Mark target. But that's with the quick fix. Spash. Let's go to Spash. And indeed, we do have maintenance. Although, well, for me, it'll be tomorrow morning. For some, it'll be night. For some, it'll be afternoon. For some, it'll be tomorrow. For some, it'll be today. I'm going to look at things. We're just getting the season. And then... and then later on they'll come and explain what the season is. It's kind of weird. What do I want to run? Heartbreaker or Striker? Striker. Or Heartbreaker.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Do it.
That's the shield! The scumbag's inside. I see it! I can't see him from here!
It's gonna be funny again. One thing I remember from... Curious if it will actually happen again. Oh, we did go Striker. Actually, I'm like, why am I not pulsing? But we're Striker.
Can't shoot if I can't see. Move it.
When we kind of were starting this account, which was
Shit, lost one.
almost 2 years ago, actually. The amount of unsolicited advice that was bad as well.
One of ours is dead.
Because people would just see like that, you know, I'm on an account that's like SHG level 100. And the amount of like, hey, you should make a ninja bike build. It's just like, explain. Sometimes I would kind of just like go with them for a while before like going like, okay, wait. Here's the build collection. the
True Sun's munitions detected.
Bait and switch. But I'm curious to see if that'll happen again as well. Because I also sometimes see it with like newer players. Like sometimes I, you know, lurk in other streams and stuff. And like some minor bad advice isn't too bad, but especially when like just objectively bad information sometimes makes it true. It's just like,
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that.
hey, don't have a sack broker doll. I actually didn't even log into this account when the sack broker was being handed out. That's how little invested I was in
Check
this
anything
account
useful and I'll send
recently.
in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
I got her.
Because I remember also somebody like being, that one I, as an example, remember was somebody telling some newer player of like, oh yeah, no, you should totally try to find a chest and then put,
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
they use it so little I can't even remember.
Clear the next hall.
Not explosive delivery, but the other one, the shock one. Tamper-proof. And you put tamper-proof on it and you deploy a turret and it's just like, man, that's like 7 steps too far. Like, just put the blades right on there and just do more damage. Instead of trying to like be cute about it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Like, yeah, that'll work for one door, but also, for instance, what do you hear here? There's like there, up there, and then there. How are you tamper-proofing all of it?
Some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe. So far, it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches
Oh, yeah, I was trying to
of
get
space,
priority the ship. Priority kills.
our little pyramid is the only place
Oh wait, True Sun commanders, not names. I was like, yeah, okay, that makes, yeah, so just them with commander. Okay.
that many of the elements found on Earth
I saw it pop up a second ago. I was like, I just
supernova.
that.
While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve, single-cell the complex living beings like you and me, started as
That Apparel only doing count.
ash of a dying star light years away.
Activating tech line during combat. Or maybe I was on one and now we're in two. Maybe. Yeah, it's more just like also like back then the brazen. I remember that being one of the things that. I know for some other like the thing is even with the ninja bike, like it's not even a bad thing, but to go like, hey, you should go farm this, especially over a memento. Like, sure, if you have a ninja bike as a newer player, like you got one from Exotic Cash, you can likely make something that is more than good enough for heroic, but just as a open advice outwards, it's just like. Also, especially 2 years ago, before even, for instance, Zvia was in the game and stuff. Because at least nowadays we have some brands that kind of can carry things like Imminence Armaments, things like Zvia plus Overlord. Nowadays as well, Fenris plus unit alloys. Although a lot of people just go to piece unit alloys, but I'd rather have a Fenris, honestly. All of those things are good, but yeah, that wasn't the state of it back then. Those didn't exist back then.
Been covered by oceans. Martian exploratory craft has sent out evidence of more recent water
Yeah, I remember actually one guy being very adamant that like I was just running some
what appeared to be
slapped together striker setup. Like that was literally like level 40 or something. They were very adamant. Stacking builds suck. I remember being in a whole discussion with someone, that, although I was just having fun because I was just trying to like half act as if I was actually a newbie or something. But I should be running striker. Make a high end. It's like
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
That killed mine.
was the whole time acting as if I misunderstood them. They would go like, you know, you grab 3-piece Providence and Fox's Prayer and Contractors, and I went like, oh, so 3 Fox's Prayers and one, yeah, just riling them up. Oh, nice. That was fun.
Give me cover.
They're almost on
But
me.
also wasted. The game is asking us to enter the secret room. Let's actually do that. We got the balloons. Those were the balloons I was shooting earlier. Didn't really explain it, but yeah. There are some balloons here. That's just one extra grenade. Meh.
Enemy hit.
Damn. They're hitting us hard.
How did you kill her?
Finished you, Agent.
Did you?
Come out from behind them.
Let's get some priority kills. Hmm. Wait, which one did I go? Did I get the back one? Am I not awake? I did a quick step at least. Really? I didn't get the back one when I was over there. So I just got the balloon.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Oh yeah, sometimes.
Fuck. We just.
But I'm curious to see if it'll happen again a bunch. Because it really happened a bunch. Like, it was kind of funny. It became a meme after like the first 2 weeks I was like running this account.
Indicates designation LMR.
Because yeah, people would just we are,
neutralize
you
that
know,
fucking thing by
as we
any
often
means
say, like
necessary.
SHT means nothing.
Damn it.
But to a lot of people,
Salvage
they
crew just ran into those reinforcements.
they haven't
They need
understood that.
backup.
Because sometimes also it goes that way, right? Like it goes like, okay, yeah, I'm on a account that is, you know, back then like 200 levels or such, but I'm not at that. But it was funny how much like just still also nowadays I get much more unsolicited advice on like second account than I do on main account. Just because people like look at the SHD and kind of make some presumptions.
Enemy close.
Kill him. Kill him.
Oh, crap!
I'm reloading.
Actually, you know what?
Let's get a turret up! Grab! True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches
It
and
didn't
tools.
count for that
And I'd
either.
say it's been a pretty good day.
Yeah.
Agent, priority objective available.
Thing is, it depends like your definition of meta. I would consider OD, Negotiator, Tipping Scales, Coco all meta. Like yeah, Strikers is, especially Chest Striker, is kind of like in its own field, but yeah, I would consider other good damage dealers also meta. Like that's not out of that field yet. I know, I myself as well. I like running different stuff. You know, laziness, just tech tanks, but here and there, yeah. Other things. Yeah, let's see what we get here, especially if we can get actually this is 10%. I'm so used to 20%. Let's pull this up. For those that may be unfamiliar with it, it's a really handy tool. Oh, this was the green thing that we're talking about. Okay. Yeah, why are these green? Oh, I guess they're checking or something. That might be it. Because I remember somebody saying something about like on mobile they show up green or something, but no, these are just green. I'm guessing they're like checking the numbers. I would think. I'll put this in both chats actually. And put it in the other one. But yeah, from here we can just go like 1284. I'm expecting that to be DUA. But it's capital. Oh, actually, perfect. We want capital. We get capital. We have capital. We keep capital. Capital, capital, capital. Yeah, I'll just take this. Well, you know what? Let's go Heartbreaker. Yeah, let's go to capital, which we also want for one of the priority, well, also for one of the journey steps, actually. So, indeed, the game knows.
Hostile control point detected.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the
I think
troops.
what the ninja bike is also like the other side of things, like when people go like, because I actually think nowadays just as much umbrage with that, like people go like, it's the worst thing. Like, really? It's worse than Imperial Dynasty? So, like, I guess like, yeah, it's not the best thing, but that also doesn't, that's also usually the most, like, you know, second best is the most contentious item. In a lot of games, like usually like the best thing is kind of oversold, and then the second best thing is the worst thing ever because it's, you know, it's not the best thing ever. But honestly, like for instance, that like 2-piece unit alloy 3-piece striker ninja bike, like that's more than enough for like anything. I much rather have a tech tank variant, but like, but then people just kind of like dump on it to a degree that's also counterproductive. We had a little bit of that discussion a little bit recently as well on the Discord. Just like, honestly, the people that go like, you must always run glass are to me just as annoying as the people that go like, unless it has blue cores, you can't survive. Stuff like that. Neither is true.
Looks clear.
Case in point.
All right, push forward.
Thanks. Yeah, exactly. It's also the big issue with it is like getting oversold. But that's a given, right? Like meta legendary build that will finally, you know, that will do your taxes and like make your kids love you. That's just like a video game problem nowadays. Like you have to, everything's so inflated in its importance because you kind of are competing in the clickbait. So everything's like, you know. And then you get the, you know, the counter culture to that. as with most things, it's much more about understanding what the pros are, what the cons are, and then like having from that the kind of understanding of like, okay, where does it fit, where doesn't it fit,
Hostile radio intercepted.
what am I giving up when I'm doing that, what am I gaining when I'm doing that.
They're in here.
Electronic signature detected.
It's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. You copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System disrupted. System restored.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Let's get a turret up.
So
What the hell?
I remember that one being weird on main account and stuff as well, with the turrets needing to be deployed multiple times more than the 3. And also with that done, yeah, we should swap to the other guy. To the quick fix. Try to get this with what we did there. I can claim the journey from this guy. Deletes him.
Good God!
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
Do what you can do to delay them. And then like just she calls us and then just, hi, I'm calling you for your car insurance. Yeah, let me put you up to the manager to kind of finish the call, and then they just put us on hold for 20 minutes. Do what you can do to delay them.
Now what do we do?
Same thing we do every night, companion. Try and take over the world. We'll have to say goodbye to our compensation onion. I mean, it's also not too far off the meta. The ninja bike, like, it's definitely closer to the meta than, yeah, Imperial Dynasty, let's say. Or what's some other ones? Sawyers. Honestly, Sawyers on like Pestibills were more annoying to me than Ninja Bikes ever.
Are you serious?
Not.
That's hard.
Yeah, I'm curious, yeah, what Bad Banshee thinks tomorrow. We'll have the answer to a lot of it. Will we have a journey? Will we have a companion? Will we have a modifier? Not companion, per se. What are the events gonna be? Will Kelso have to go? What's Manny doing? Can I give Keener a foot massage? All important questions. Well, likely not tomorrow.
You're going down. Damn big bullet.
It's panic time!
Short burst.
Going right up, and she came right there. So the game's not spawn a heavy. He says, fully expecting a heavy.
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Indeed. The sheriff and the quick fix. The sheriff and the quick fix. The one is an agent, the other is a true son.
Holy shit. They've got Sam. That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
At least it didn't get friendly fire down.
Those anti-air defenses have to go.
Like some F-15s did.
Missile came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the Sands.
Silliest news of the
Keep them up
year.
by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Let's go finish these. I wonder if I actually have a backbone. I love the pesty setup here.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Yeah. He's a little heavy. Also, I totally got reminded doing that incursion recently with for whatever commendation, the last signal one. I was actually reminded of, oh yeah, in Div1 actually they call them heavies, like the game itself calls them heavy. And that's where I have it from. I was always like, why do I call them heavies? But yeah, that's a Div1 thing. The Div2 term for them is tank. Like the game calls them tanks. Tanks, but no tanks. Should have gone just a full red or something here. I don't need the tankiness.
Maneuvering.
Huh? What?
Well, to see how late we make it tonight. My plan for tomorrow is to do a really long stream, likely. It's around 2-ish already.
Confirming 1 trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Already today that most of my work stuff that I need to get done this week, so we'll likely jump on around 2-ish, which is actually before the expected time of the maintenance ending, but if the maintenance is still going, we'll jump into Div1. Maintenance is ended, we'll jump into Div2. If it's Schrodinger's maintenance, then we'll jump into Div3.
No survivors! Ow!
I was curious if they'll do anything with Div1 for the anniversary season. I wish they would just fix that would be just that, like, likely wouldn't also take too much resources, but just fixing the division shields. So you can get those rewards in Div2. That'll be a lot of incentive for Div2 players actually to like jump into 1 as well. You'd be surprised how well that would likely work.
Good kill!
Noise always. Oh, like back in the day. Oh, Chungus. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was definitely like. I remember early on, like it took a while for that news to get out of like they have a hole in their butt. They have a butthole. But they have an armor hole in the backside.
No further contacts. Area secure. Copy that. Coming to you.
Because otherwise he did, need some damage.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
Oh, and well, enjoy your rest, human. Yeah, hopefully you'll feel a little bit better with some rest. Oh, very well done. Yeah. Oh, Automod didn't like in the butt. Well, Automod, you better like it in the butt, because we'll allow it. No.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire.
Well, it's not that they actually don't have. They don't. There's armor hole there. Yeah. Interesting thing is also it's only the heavies in there, actually.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
They're coming down the back! Watch yourself!
Yeah. Let's not die there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Actually, you know what? Let's make use of you. Actually. Dance for me, Anderson. Oh, no, Ridgeway.
It's too damn close! How the...
Oh. I said these guys did not shoot me in the back. How kind.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgeway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one.
Oh yeah, so we can claim this
A lot
one.
of good people from my old Unit of Dead because of
Claim
him.
one.
Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. Then come on home. Let's celebrate.
Revive allies while command link. Will him reviving me count? Could try to die when a command link is active. So this one can get done. This one will be slow. This one, actually, even on main account, I didn't get this one in the end. It's just too annoying. Likely I could cheese it a little bit, man. Here, actually completing this will complete that one. So okay, we just have quick fix to go. Yeah. Although I feel nowadays it's like common knowledge with most teams explaining that at that point.
Agent, hostiles are moving into.
It was interesting that they brought it back with the incursion, because in the incursion there was also the like second, or in the second part, the truck, the boss at the end also like has an unprotected butt. Let's click that one. So this loading up can take some while. That's gonna take some while. So let's try to get this, but then how exactly? Wonder if he revives me, if that counts too. Let's go find out, maybe. 1240. That's D-Way. No, let's go do D-Way. Let's maybe run something with glass to make it extra easy to die. Because I'm also just less likely to die with what I'm wearing there. Yeah. You do not have a sacrifice. Should maybe save the cocoa with the sacrifice. That might be a good idea.
We need reinforcements.
Come on over and take a look. Find a
Oh, the Oxpecker was from the mission completion. We got a mosquito on top. Okay. Don't mind if I do.
Nice doing business with you.
Good night, that one. Likely as well tomorrow with the maintenance. The mini dogs and stuff don't spawn anymore, but they still have their loot pool. So if you have the bounty still saved up, you can get season loot out of them. They'll likely get disabled tomorrow. Usually that requires a patch to actually... Oh, this is... Oh, yeah. This is the... this is that... extra cash. But actually, yeah, those were kind of useful from that. I'll definitely make use of those when we also start fourth account.
I appreciate the trade.
I'm glad you like it, Taxify. Yeah, welcome aboard. Maybe we do it on hard team. But actually, I'm gonna see first about getting down in the right moment. Let's save one of these with the glass chest. I think Coco. Just so they have a glass chest on them. Equalizers and proficiency yet here. Where's that? Oh. I saw some glitter in the background suddenly. But yeah, well, a wild Cairo. The wildest of Cairos. Crimson. Actually, it's already crimson. Oh, the rest isn't dyed. You know what? Let's dye it. We'll go here. Apply to everything. Oh, that's full crimson. I want solid. No, not there. There. Also, if you weren't aware, you can go in here and just apply to everything in one go. Also, for those wondering why I'm saving it at 5 pieces, the reason I generally save them like this, and then I load the build, and then an exotic goes in. Like here, Tinkerer could go in, swap weapons, Coyote could go in if we need the Coyote, but most of the time, over that goes in, and over the dogs. Let's replace this for a second. Oh yeah, you don't have smart cover, of course. I was looking for smart, but this character, of course, doesn't have. They don't have Brooklyn. Last one was trying to build some set based on yellow. Is there a way to get some quick resources back? Eventually, you'll just, whatever you've farmed so far, you can, it's always possible to farm back up. Overall, likely with the season thing, or with the anniversary season, they'll likely do a bunch of 5 times and 3 times. One of the best ways overall is to level up a bunch during those, and then just, then you can spend them. Sometimes as well, as we had recently, there was the surge, there was the optimization surge. And that's, for instance, as well, a good time to, spend some of those points, but just leveling up and just spending it that way. That's overall actually one of the better ways. All of the resources, though, yeah, getting the blueprints especially as well, so you can craft them. And then, yeah, just, going around, and as you're playing, you'll get a bunch. But there's no way to kind of like extract it from what you've already lost, but you'll make more. Like, this game is very much about like making, not, it's not about just making one build and like optimizing that to its best and stuff, the way that some builds are or games are. This is about having like a lot of builds, like a lot of different builds, and you'll have enough resources to get them to capable levels over time. So
serious trauma detected.
See if this counts. Gimme. Oh, it gets good. Nice.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, that's what I wanted there, especially. So that was the revive. Yeah, as I already said, yeah. Because I was trying to die on purpose. Well, get down, not die per se. Well, that was in that list, right? Because I was kind of more looking at the list and going like, it's in that list and it's not complete. Yeah. Okay, so that works. So yeah, him reviving me while yeah, so that good. So we just need some priority kills, then we can claim that one, and then we can claim that one too. That sounds like a plan. That's actually what I haven't done. Maybe we should have done that. Although we still could. We really want to. No scats done. So we could go do some of that. Or maybe we do and get some caches here, and maybe we'll do some more sharing things.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Just put the highway. Actually, yeah, let's run glass. Although, what am I running? Cocoa. Yeah, maybe not cocoa though.
Not so tough after all.
But yeah, maybe we just run glass striker here. Something else. Coco solo isn't that effective. And then in groups it's actually really effective. Maybe even a little bit too effective. Although not really, because still chest striker exists, and if you're tryharding, thing is though it's kind of easy. Yeah, let's go to that, and then that, and then I don't know. Let's go. Let's see, I have a different setup here. Twinkerer. Oh, but I want. I was kind of like Fast Hands Killer actually a lot. Let's actually do that. Set them measured. Okay. Thank you so much, your Stacker Serve, and as always, much appreciated for the contribution there. But also don't feel the need that you like need to pay to ask questions. Feel always free to ask them, but I do definitely appreciate it. What's the best way to farm weapon mods? So weapon mods are just from the, well, speaking Division 2, I'm guessing. You get the blueprints. All of those blueprints are tied to side missions and to the general pool of blueprints. The general pool of blueprints is especially from control points. Any control point 3 or 4 will give you a blueprint. The first time you're completing an invaded mission for the week, for the weekly invasion, you also get a blueprint. These weeklies will have blueprints, all the weekly ones. Actually, I haven't grabbed this one. And eventually it's a non-duplicate list. So if you keep farming at it, eventually you'll have all of the blueprints in those lists.
Let's do this.
Unless you mean Div1 instead. In Div1, you want to get the blueprints as well, actually, but there's a different system there. Without targeted, there you get some blueprints here and there, or some weapon mods here and there. Oh, and that on the vendors, actually. But here in Div2, once you have the blueprint, you craft the mod, and then you basically have infinite use of that mod or weapons. And the fastest, if you're like wanting to just get it done, would be control points on challenging, especially. Heroic though gets you better loot, so and a little bit more field recon. So if you can do it on heroic, which especially with, you know, determined, it isn't too hard to do heroic control points. I always love this one. Oh, what's that monkey actually? This guy is actually kind of like that was all over Reddit. Punch? Kick? Punch? No, punch, right?
Back away now.
So, already kills to do. Might as well do it for some. For some. Even though we don't want to use our secondary with Tinkerer, I'll put some shotguns in there just for... Could also put it in pistol, but just as a... oh shit button. Sucks to be this heavy. Oh, sir, kinda need those body parts on you.
Serious trauma detected.
In the end, he did healthgate me, but it's fine. I'm running sharpshooter. Just because, I guess.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Only solo gunner makes quite a lot of sense. I don't mind the stability we get from from sharpshooter. And also I don't mind the drone we have there.
Critical.
She isn't the way part of one of it's like a 10-minute mission. Is it like, isn't the way actually part of, it is actually, right? It's like the third scout on something. One of the later scouts. As well as I should back on some of those scouts, they also get a lot of levels. So we actually very quickly can get the 100 levels then on basically a account that hasn't been around to like claim those things. I'm curious actually if next season, if the anniversary season has like a manhunt and scouts and stuff. Let's kill this guy before he flips the table.
Need a better spot.
Could be my decoy. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
oh yeah. Apparently
Agent out of action.
that's covered. Although actually, yeah, that cover is actually not really which I should know, but then kind of forgot. I'll definitely miss the companions when they're gone. I wait for some useful decoys here and there. Even though, yeah, there's also plenty of... there is a lot of up to go. But they weren't, like, at the bottom of the
Set up in the
barrel.
mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said the line. But yeah, last day. The season also kind of feels weird because it's also a very short season compared to a lot of seasons. The last few seasons, they've kind of been doing them short because year 7 started in May. And before that, seasons were 4 months, mostly. This one is like just a little over 3. But they've been doing so to kind of bring it back to March for the start of the year, which is actually kind of cool. Even though now year 8 is still going to start in April because of the anniversary season. But if they brought it back a month, like, yeah, basically that's something you can kind of likely pull off again. Like recoup that month over 3 seasons. It's really nice if year 9, if we get a year 9, when we get a year 9, if it does actually start on in March, you know, the actual when the game is 8 years old.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Nope, sweetie's dead. It's not redundancy. What do you mean? Really, dude? I'll likely context to something I said, but I forgot already what we were talking about. Yeah, let's go get Diesel out of the van, and then we'll kill Van Diesel. Diesel van. Even more shot rounds. You know what? Blowy.
One down!
Vital signs critical.
There you get this drone out there. Oh, sniper trigger. Okay. Yeah, that'll hurt. Let's blow up the barrels. That's
Serious trauma detected.
I still have a ton here. If you mean for here. Or...
Holy fuck!
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too? You
So how many have we done
bitch?
actually here?
Everybody get to the arena now!
We're 43 in. Into the 100. Yeah, let's actually complete this one, and then we'll go ahead and
Airborne toxins at
actually do
unsafe
scat
levels.
parts.
Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality.
Hello.
I love it, that agent.
I guess I shot him in the brain. He had brain damage. The third enemy there is always a little wonky. They're set up to like walk up to there, so they really just want to hit that checkpoint, kind of. Yep. One last time of our
Airborne toxins at unsafe
True Sun
levels.
companions
Filters failing.
in the dark. No, I'm turned around. There we go. Found it. Yeah, it's no longer safe here. I don't know. Okay, catch you around. We'll catch you in the new season. In the new year. The new division year. How much you want to bet on like the second day already of the game being... Although we're not there yet. It will be anniversary same as in first, but... Second, it's year 8, season 1. People will go like, it's an 8-year-old game. And it's just like, that's exactly not how it works. At the end of year 8, it's an 8-year-old game. In the same way that a newborn isn't 0 years old. At the end of their first year, they're 1 year old.
Vital signs critical.
That shielding of the... don't you...
Agent incapacitated.
A red hyena. How do you get your shot on target? It's not supposed to work that way.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
You know what I'm gonna do actually? Just let's go right away to the answers. Did I scroll too far? Scrolled way too far. Years season 3. Scat solutions. To control these small. Okay. What's that? We need a solar farm at some point, I remember. Although likely we don't do everything because we won't need to. Let's see if we can get the 100 levels then. I remember on second account we kind of got it done in like an hour, but then we had it kind of set up. What I had done on that was beforehand I had done the first 2 steps on everything, so we just needed to do the 3rd step. The remaining things. Because likely we'll go for like another 45 minutes and then run that. It is based on that, but yeah, some of the exotics are no longer really linked to their underlying weapons, basically. It is one of those that basically has a different balancing. But it holds a bunch of the traits. It has a very heavy side-to-side recoil, as the AUG has as well. Although its mods make it a little more handleable. Maybe I should have gone something a little bit more active for control points.
Can't get this off. What the hell?
Yeah, that's right.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They're coming right at me!
Even want a sliver for him. Not the smartest place to be, because you that. We're 3 foamers and I didn't get foamed. It's a miracle.
Jesus!
Do it myself.
Reinforcements en route.
But yeah, especially some of the year 1 ones are like rebalanced so much over the times that like they're quite separated. Although not a year 1 that one. Actually, it's a year 2 one. Should we gone and grab some ammo? But yeah, some of the early ones have been just true rebalances and stuff, kind of been separated from the weapons they're based on. They brought some of them back in line actually with Project Resolve, kind of aligning them up again, but Bighorn didn't get that treatment.
He's too damn close! You have no chance!
Reinforcements have arrived.
What the hell?
One down!
Sometimes it's satisfying to pull out a TAC 50.
Hostile detected.
Did you finish off that one?
Whoa! Jesus!
Stop right before it.
Target down.
Gonna get those priority kills for the. No, I'm not sure if the journey's done. Actually, I don't know. No, we need that actually. Let's get some more priority kills there. So yeah, I should target this guy more. Out more.
Supply room access unlocked.
There's one more side to side kick. They might have, although, well, it has also built-in mods, right? Like, you have to can for that kind of. I feel they're very similar still, though. Although it's more just as a trait. Like, a lot of guns don't have side-to-side recoil. Both of those definitely do. I think, though, it's just the mods. Like, if you match it in mods, I'm pretty sure it kind of aligns pretty well with it. As that has accuracy and stability nowadays. Much more so than it used to have. Let me get excited from incursion. I likely no. But there are places that can help out where you can kind of sign up and they will help you get some of the exotiques, especially GC Rock and DJ Tickle. Those two communities are very common ones to kind of we'll have a look into. With incursion, you can also matchmake. I would recommend watching like a video on the mechanics there. They're not too hard. I'm still getting some of these stuff for the incursion. And then you can matchmake for it. Sometimes you'll find like not good teams, but you might get lucky and find like a team that's capable enough to do it quickly. Let's just let these despawn.
We end this now.
No! No!
I'd still get my wish. Yeah. Even though I just didn't hear the combat over here.
Worst mistake of your life.
Why am I still running this?
What the hell is this?
Not that I mind it, but it's not really a quick build for this. Much rather be in tech tank or something. Just be aggressive instead of reactive.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We go. Let's clear the outside here so I can just swap build, actually.
Got you.
Okay, set him up to murder stuff.
Serious trauma detected.
Good kill.
What was it? Sure, when we snipe a little, but we actually snipe. Some of that. Oh, maybe I should actually use the shroud for proficiency's sake. Actually, definitely equip it as secondary here.
Reinforcements incoming.
Okay. No, I mean, again, they've rebalanced them at some point. It could be that they are a little bit more separated than I remember them being.
Reinforcement complete.
Yeah, put this ad. Make it easier for myself.
I'm gonna kill you.
Keeps getting flinched by other stuff, which is actually super annoying. We're going. You know what? Just go away. How about you just go away?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
One down.
Go ahead. I'll cover.
Kill the last one. Do it, my companion. Do it. Don't let me do it. Yeah, man. On a sliver. And again, use it. Oh.
We can wipe them out.
I need respawn back here, basically. Got so far away that they had to respawn. Just shoot.
I'll cover.
Just...
In here! Let's do this!
Trying to feed you kills. For that priority kill thing, but... Being a dick, how do I get the super in this last season? I have the gun, just not the blueprint to get detox. The reconfiguration one. Is the reconfiguration one actually still broken? That might also still be the case.
Expected an agent to be taller somehow.
Because if Inaya doesn't have it, which I think is still the case if you weren't there for that one and for one other one. Whatever the season before Shroud was. But if Inaya doesn't have it, then it's still missing. One thing you can do, but it's a lot more expensive, is to go and farm the crafting blueprint for it from Retaliation. That one is from Outcast, Kill Squad, so that's not too hard to get. And then you could craft them, but each craft would cost 3 exotic components, and then you could deconstruct it for 1. So each craft would be 2 to try to get detox, at the very least, and then you need 3 up front. But also, wait till tomorrow. There's going to be a maintenance tomorrow and a patch. It might get fixed in the patch. I should, yeah. So, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that one and one other gun is... Or actually, no, that and whatever the gear was of that season. Overdogs. Overdogs is also missing his crafting or the reconfiguration blueprint. But that's not the big issue because you don't reconfigure that one. But yeah, for the other one you want to reconfigure it, yeah, man. But maybe wait till tomorrow and see if they fix it with the patch, because it is known to them, I believe. Oh, it should be. So let's see, list your like the 5 or 3 10. I mean, the thing is, that's like different on a Tuesday than on a Friday. I like variety. I like a lot of variety. There's definitely some builds I kind of like having. If you're familiar with the build collection, you'll notice there is, every character has a striker. Every character has like a form of a status effect style of build. Mostly eclipses, of course. Let's go into the... Keep forgetting, we need to go over here. I always forget that scouts is still like where the manhunt is. Oh yeah, this wasn't it? This was the supply drop in this zone. Afterwards, so you go to New York, come back and see. It's not invaded, so it's not gonna happen, man. Let's maybe at least give it a chance. But I like a lot of different builds for different reasons. So it's kind of, I don't have a favorite list, basically. The recommended list is actually close to that. For it to be on the recommended list. Yeah, let's get back. Let's see if we got lucky. That resembles an older yeah. Well, Steyr Steyr is the manufacturer.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh well, actually, technically it's an AUG, right? It stands for something. I don't remember what it was exactly. And we have actually 2 variants of it in here as well, because we have the SMG as well. Style. Lower caliber variants. Should actually grab scats that we can easily complete. Let's see. Oh, this is a general hostage rescue. So let's, yeah, so scat 2. So let's see if we can get like a scat or 2 activated. Basically seeing how much of this we can suckle up, because yeah, it's the last hours of it. But as long as I get a bench. So this is eliminate 25 true sons and then complete 3 true sons activities. 25 true sons. Which mission is this? 503. Although, well, we can actually just base on it. But then we event center or bank, so neither of those. 1284. Pentagon. This is zoo. Scan down. You don't want to decrypt the countdown one, but we're not gonna go do it. We'll just go. I want to capture those, and I want to capture. Actually, yeah, we should capture this. This one. Oh yeah, it's a supply drop in East Mall. I forgot how annoying some of those were. Yeah, crazy. Yeah. Although, would also, especially for heroic, fire is much more. It's much more my jam. Actually, no, we're going that way. Well, let's actually just to go quick. Yeah. Most of the guns in this game are based on actual guns. Also, August, yeah, it showed up in a bunch of games. I feel like a lot of games have kind of the trifecta of AUG, FAMAS, and F2000 as like 3 bullpups.
Hostile control point nearby.
They haven't aggroed everything, but they have. That's usually what I like doing, is just getting up on here and then just... Oh, we don't have, actually, thermodap.
I can't see him from here. One of those true sons.
So drone, could you actually spot them? And it determined a little bit OP. And with a little bit, I mean a lot of it.
Medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Maybe a little aggressive.
Get away from me!
And then the reason I like the handbasket is just you don't scope out. I like using the scope preferably, so I'm up for it. This is you guys are more annoying than like actually helpful.
I got this! What the hell? Deploying!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Gotta take this fucker! Fuck yeah!
Sniper shotgun. Oh, that was a helmet? That was a helmet. Let's recycle that drone.
Your next mission goes well.
Let's try this mission just so I get reminded to go for those priority kills. Oh, for the defense here, this isn't really useful. Let's go tipping. And on this one, you don't want to call it in. And then just
en route.
Until you kind of set up for it.
Come on, let's go! One down!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And I've been kind of working out for this.
Let's go already.
I actually do like tipping skills quite a bit. Curious to see if they'll keep the trend up. The last two seasons, last season and this season, tipping skills in Coco, both very kind of, well, decently thought out gear sets, and then pretty effective. Curious if they can keep that momentum. Only True Sons activities after this. I'm kind of looking already. Any True Sons actually in weird places? Not particularly. That's a risk by that time. This is going to be gone. Very likely. Is there that one? I don't want to capture control points. Because the other control points we might need at some point. Although we're not going to do all the scats, so maybe I just do. Where is it? Yeah, it's I can wholeheartedly recommend that one, especially for 5 directives. Like that's actually where I like that one for running it with 5 directives and not having to deal with it like
Access unlocked.
either going ongoing directive or headhunting. It's kind of a different way to deal with 5 directives. Ooh, propaganda there, actually. It's one of the worst propagandas because they spawn all the way across. Apparently I'm just doing it as a tipping skill. I should just run big tank here. Although now we'll need to wait for the
Immediate medical assistance needed.
hive to be back before we can. They're really aggro, you guys. God damn it.
Is it better for a man to die of disease, slowly and in pain, or to take a bullet to the brain? At what point is death the merciful option? I'm not saying it's easy.
They spawn on this side, nice.
Two sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
Fight smart, people!
Manual override required.
Oop. Jump scare. Oh my god, just suddenly in front of me. You gotta deal with that one. As of the game to spawn them on this side as well. Because often they spawn on that side and you have to go like all the way across to get it.
Progress
And then come
resumed.
back.
Let's drop them!
Like this. Then what I'm gonna do is just hit the button here and then go across. Oh well, not even. Just kill them from here. And then
Manual override required.
What?
oops.
Vital signs critical.
You wanna relook? Um. Can't even like really see them.
Hostile broadcast detected.
No way! No way!
Serious trauma detected.
That was just like down there, but he was just on the ground. No, is there a ledge? Oh, it's way over there actually. That was down a ledge. Yeah. It's probably
Hostile
nothing.
control point nearby.
Did anything else spawn? Not really. Let's go intercept that, yeah. I don't know about this. Let's go Heartbreaker. Just grab a tech tank. Lets me be a lot dumber and get away with it. Hopefully.
Bring it!
Sure, bats have roll to air in space. Don't know why it didn't. They're gonna spawn either a sewer behind me or the building there. I'm gonna guess the building there. Also, this is more than one thing. Bye. Behind something. Love how my brain just went, or I literally said, it's more than one thing. But then still just went full hog on it. You consider not just standing in front of 8 people? Like 4 people is fine. Standing in front of 8 people is maybe a bit much.
What did you do? You are going. Hostiles detected.
I can't.
You're not going anywhere.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Taking a lot of fire here.
Yay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Eat this. I'm taking away too much fire.
This idiot's got a death wish.
It's going to leave him on a sliver for this guy, but because we need to also complete that 2 priority kills. Now we need the hostage rescue. Is that thing still there? No. That'll be too easy. But seeing as we just need any hostage rescue, let's go to New York. This is why I keep my New York green. Any supply drop or hostage rescue, general hostage rescue, we can just go over here.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, let's go for the pure one here. Handy dandy. So yeah, try to get that last journey in. And then we can claim those 2 last journeys as well. That'll be another like 10 levels there. We'll see how much longer we get.
Control point nearby.
I want to make it too late. Tomorrow we'll stream definitely a lot, so. And then tomorrow as well, drops will start 6 p.m. CET, basically when the stream starts. It's when the drops start. It's likely as well why they've kind of timed it that way.
Shut up. Enemy's got a shield up.
Access key detected.
What's your lines of fire?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Alrighty. Keep forgetting. You, get out.
Anderson's keeping the truth close to his chest. All I know is we've gone from drowning in spoils to scraping out ration packs. Oh, yeah, he's probably trying to patch up that shit with Sokolova. Hoping nobody notices the mess he made. He's forgotten what it's like to bleed in the trenches. Maybe he even forgot himself. Then what the hell are we fighting for? Her? My best guess? This whole alliance was just a scheme to break us down and chain us tight. Either way, Anderson's done.
Anderson will be done. Is there another hostage here, actually? There is one there. Because the HVT 4 starts with that, and then Jefferson Plaza, and then Major Bungler. So let's go to that. Let's go to HVT 1. That one also should have enough time that we reach it. Mouse was not where I expected it to be. There's no retaliation going right, yeah. One thing I do want to avoid is triggering any retaliations here. I don't want to lose zones here, but once one retaliation is going, you can't have a second one starting, so we're just having one in DC already active. We avoid losing anything here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I already got. Kill that one. Do it. Do it. Kill that one. There you go. Stop shooting me in the back. Where are you guys? Oh, I shoot. Oh, okay.
Access key detected.
So that gets us both of those journey steps.
Detected. Rogue agent detected.
Detected, rogue agent detected. I know what. Let's go shoot him up. They'll likely be down the street there. Where the food area is. Along with that. Ow, by the way. Having a shotgun really did hurt my shield. Wait, was that don't let them win or don't let them win? It's very important we know. Come here, Rogi. Stop moving.
Rogue agent eliminated.
There we go. Take the ski chest on top as well. So now we need Jefferson Plaza or Trade Center? Plaza, actually. Just even faster than Trade Center. Let's go over there. So actually, yeah, claim that journey and see how many levels we're in. Actually, curious though if we can kind of do the 100 like in in like 3 hours or something. That we're if we like take another hour. Because yeah, I can claim this, and with that, I can also claim this. $63. Oh. Oh yeah, the last one gives us like 10 levels, right? Forgot about that. Sure, might be taking that on the hardcore. Is this all field proficiency? Is it now? Actually, yeah. You know what? Let's open these caches real quick. Oh, that one was. Oh yeah, journey cache. Bonus items. And shit take longer. There's no way that all fits right there. That would be impressive. Right. You also want to run. Honestly, not particularly, but let's take the striker one. Go for a little bit more damage. Right away.
We need to prevent true sons from using the metro
with
to
commander.
transfer chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Vital signs critical.
That actually be an interesting just modifier that wouldn't be too impactful, hostile modifier. If with like one of the marks you can't break any weak points. That would be actually quite interesting on, for instance, True Sons Heavy's like like cleaners. Just having that as a hostile modifier. If that guy has the mark, like he can't break the weak point. Palisade here, and we get some of the rarer palisades.
You want to see what I can do?
Turns out what he can do is die.
You don't want to do that.
We may have eyes on Wilson.
grab
Outside
this
near the main
crate.
entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Should never recognize that. Yeah, he says there's no direct route to it. It's just like we could have broken in like the mission exits on next to the bathroom
The subway's compromised. Then find
onto the street somewhere over there. Like, you just instantly let me go to the bathroom. I love questions. Where's the game then? There's tomorrow also to mess around with of course realism mode. It's not gonna be my thing, like, but it's also not 4 players like me. I don't feel. I like unrealism mode. Like that's actually the part of Division that I like. Like the bullet sponges, as some people bring up, that's the game. It's like when you don't have that, yeah, you get Ghost Recon. And even Ghost Recon realized, like, if it wants to do like raids or bosses, Yeah, it needs to basically put some robot there or something. Or just not do those things. Although sometimes as well, like breakpoints, or Wildlands as well, but breakpoint at some points like would just spawn a bajillion enemies because that's really the only way it could overwhelm you. And many.
Stay right there.
Feel we need to at some point just make a.
Still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with them. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Parody of that, like,
Hostile forces.
what's that song even? I don't even remember what, like, the actual song of it. Well, it wasn't really even a song, but totally go. I'm surprised you haven't used umlauts and stuff yet. Like, that's where I would totally go. Just Momondo, but then with like umlaut on the on the O's, and then yeah, like accent grave on the E. Memento. Yeah. I can't remember how that even went.
DC-62 toxic detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
I'm not braining. I don't know, in the same universe. I mean, they can be if you want them to be, but no, not actually.
Serious trauma detected.
Nope.
Agent down.
Oh shit.
Agent killed.
I got a little too
contaminated area.
too cocky there. Paid the price. It's fine. Let's get back on the horse. That's what I get for not paying attention and just being way too aggressive. Should have stemmed as well right away. That might have saved me there, but I didn't notice I was bleeding actually. It's fine. Mamanta. There goes Samantha wearing a mamanta. She's a rude, you know. Oh yeah. And she's decent, a decent. So let's get all of them in there. Why not?
We've got a friendly down.
Scanning. Operational train detected.
Agent, find a way to put that train out of commission.
Oh.
You may have eyes on
Actually
Wilson.
objective.
Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Yeah.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance. Negative. The subway's compromised. Then find another way.
Although in large parts, even like a lot of the like Ghost Recons aren't even in the same universe, I feel. But it would be funny if like Nomad is stuck on that island, so he never figures out about. You know, black poison, green poison, black poison. I was gonna say green poison on Black Friday. Kind of conflated it all together into one word. Sir, could you peek? You're the worst. Not.
He's on me.
Yeah, we'll miss that. I will miss them running into me and pushing me. Indeed. Mommy, 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 where do mementos come from?
Keep it tight.
Well, what a meme. And mementos. Love each other very much.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Mentos in a cola bottle, and then that's how you make mementos.
Here. I'll set up my turret.
Yeah. Yeah, when is he sending us after some sicarios?
Contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
He died here like 3 minutes ago. He's still being like hyper aggressive here. Although that was actually like a 1 in 100. Be rushed down by like the grenade launcher or the rocket launcher lady. Like that. And then like accidentally hitting the weak point and then eating a grenade right after.
Medic here. Bullets downrange.
Medic? I'm medicing.
Set up a turret.
I wonder if in realism mode like medics still revive. I feel them calling it realism mode is going to get him into a lot of trouble.
Should have stayed in the fort. Excellent.
We should have called it
I'll
immersive
send in the team
mode.
to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've
That
cleared
would
the
likely
site.
make more sense for what it is. Indeed. They come for mommies, indeed. So yeah, Momento. Mimundo.
No! No! Another dead asshole!
Yeah, likely we'll just finish as HVT and then run it. Shouldn't make it too late. We'll have plenty to do tomorrow. And yeah, I'll not see this guy again. Except if we do the climax mission. One thing I in the end didn't do is, yeah, actually on character 4, I didn't do the climax. But we'll do that in the new season. It'll also be a good check right away to see if the first clear arm master like is working correctly and gives them the sheriff right away.
Exiting contaminated area.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Rare sandstorms here. Can't see shit.
For the true sons!
We just took a casualty. What? Stay right there. Let's rock. Let's do this.
That's also what they then would need to do actually for realism mode. Just random. Random tardigrade. Okay, yeah, sure. Is like if you take cover, like here, if you take cover, it's fine. Like it's like behind some concrete stuff. But if you take cover behind like just some advertisement board or something, as we do, if something shoots at you, it just goes through it and just kills you stuff. Actual realism mode. Having bullets, but okay, completely just protected the guy behind him there. Get shot twice.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's
You
unit
get
is out of
on
action, and you've crippled
like
True Sun's chemical warfare efforts.
5-day cooldown. You have to go
Kelso
do
just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached
recovery
the rooftop settlement.
and like
No one
learn
knew
to
what
walk
happened
again
to
if you get shot
them,
in
but
the
at least
leg.
make sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Feel realism mode should just be the agent is just sitting at the White House, just rocking back and forth and going like, I don't want to go out there anymore. They just, you can't make me, Manny. Kelso said she had to go and wasn't safe, but I'm gonna stay because it isn't safe. Where is? Where's what? Was I drunk? What? Did we complete the hostage rescue? Did I not talk to? I just assumed we had completed. It's fine. We'll just leave it there. Apparently, I'm way more asleep than I think I am. Let's actually make that a reality then. Let's go back here. Let's actually pop whatever we get here. I'm just gonna pop them quick here.
We need reinforcements.
Well, actually,
We got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Good to be seeing you.
Safe area detected.
is it that bugginess? That's actually getting worse. Yeah, let's log out and log back in.
Thanks for the deal.
Stack Broker is transferable, right? True Stash has like 0 weight between hardcore and non-hardcore. I don't care about the hardcore here. It was like maybe we open those caches on hardcore. Because actually, if you have a hardcore and you want to, like, you know, they're not well geared or something.
Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Especially for things like this, or even just a season track. You can just, you know, unlock it normally and then just claim it on them. Like if you need a few extra exotic chances at exotics and stuff. Yeah. Let's just open them quickly here. Just to get her in. Because also I'm actually not going to dual box. I got enough stack brokers on main again. As part of it is also, yeah, I want to actually get that apparel on this again. Just to have. Actually, they wouldn't have the huntsman yet, right? So we'll keep that huntsman.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins.
Bell
is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
They don't have Brooklyn. Also, we can donate a bunch of this stuff. Because all of these are.
Thanks for your business.
Let's pop them here. Pages at a time. Also, even alongside of all those other items, we're also filling back up a lot on optimizations and stuff with this. Just wonder what the other one was. The stack broker.
Hey, Jen.
Well, it's actually
good to be seeing you.
sorted out right away. Actually, yeah, let's keep one. Actually, not even sure if this gun has a caretaker. Yeah, wait, let's donate this first. Because I don't want to donate that bittersweet. I don't want deconstructed. These are recommended to have 411. Okay. Get some stuff to 30, although that stockbroker likely would be a good candidate, but also, honestly, I don't care about this again. This again is kind of getting parked again likely. I do like jumping on it sometimes for like stuff like this, where we just go in and like, use it just to do some stuff. I'd like to have a shield splinter back from when watch alting was a thing, because you could actually just open the crate and share it. I'm gonna keep that glove. Look at that.
I appreciate the trade.
Still have some unit pieces. The first thing I'm definitely checking tomorrow is how that extra slot works. They're giving us a 5th character slot for, they've said specifically it's for the realism mode, because you basically, well, we can kind of from that deduce likely that it's kind of a mode in the way of hardcore and stuff. Basically need to make a character in that mode. But man, if that slot is just usable in any way we want, I'm gonna have I'll literally do a dance. Because then on main account, one of the things I've been wanting for forever is if I could make a hardcore there and get the hardcore rate distinction. That's basically the only commendation on main account that I don't have and really don't have a way of getting unless I like delete a character, which I'm not gonna do. So, because if I can get that, I'll make a real attempt at getting all commendations. But it's also kind of copium. They've outright said it's only for okay, but I mean they've said a lot of things, right? Like just because they've said so doesn't make it so. So I'm copiuming it, but we'll know tomorrow, of course. Well, you wouldn't. So my guess would be they're gonna take the slot away then after the survival season, and because of that, it would likely be just tied to. Yeah. So it wouldn't per se be useful for hoarding, most likely. But yeah, I love a hardcore character. Yeah. Also, in general, honestly, my opinion always on using characters as kind of storage is like if it's that unimportant that it's going like in, you know, deep storage to that degree, it's just like just take it one step further and just get rid of it.
Glad to see you, Agent.
I'm gonna keep that equalizer.
Thanks for the business.
It's there.
Carry firearms inside the safe area.
Hey, agent, come check this out.
Yeah. We're gonna have 2 stack brokers. Actually, I'll fix this up and in here. Let's do that actually. But I will know tomorrow how that goes. Don't have any of the skins for it because they weren't logged in at all in those times. Let's leave this. Actually, I want to save in that one too. Actually, let's replace that one too, because we got 2 of them. Keep pressing T, which in Div1 jumps you down in category. Actually, that would be a good addition here as well. That you can press T and then it jumps you to so that you can kind of go down the categories. I've heard that the scrolls are abysmal drop rates. No, they don't. In comparison to maybe other stuff, yeah, but people will say stuff like that, but also like in comparison to what? To not having them? Because that's the other option. That's also an option. They could not do this at all, and then what? Then you can't get the medal. Any chance is better than no chance. Also, we will forget with this as well. Like, they're giving us 2 apparel sets. They're giving us a lot of resources. A lot of items. Like, even out of that, like, even beyond just the stack brokers and stuff. Like, yeah, people getting their Lexingtons and such. But last season, no. It's the exact same drop rates as last season. So when people say that, they're extra dumb. Compared to Krampus, sure. But Krampus was like a special thing, and that was this season. But it's the exact same drop rates as last season. And actually even the same mechanics with the premium. Like, we know the drop rates. We know the drop rates this season. We know the drop rates last season. It's the same. The pool for some of these items, actually last season was also just as filled, but just with even worse items. So, but no, I mean, out of it as well, even here, I've got like an extra Lexington out of it. I got 2 stack brokers out of it. On main account, I got the 4 stack brokers I wanted. We gave away like, I think 2 Lexingtons and some other items. Abysmal is something else. Abysmal is like Genshin. And trying to like maybe get like an character out of there with like the free stuff or something. Those are, those are rates that deserve such a wording. Yeah, let's actually go Raiden. Just out of curiosity, seeing as I have this tab still open. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Well, okay, that video is doing pretty well. Let's go Raiden on the Twitch end. Let's go and who do we go with? Let's see what they're up to, because they are doing a short stream. They are in the boss fight, so maybe they're rounding out.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Yeah. Let's gonna just go with we'll go with Little Huge. As I see see they're online. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be I'll jump around actually pretty early, and we'll see if the game is up. I'll be jumping around 2. The maintenance is scheduled till 2:30, so likely if the game isn't up yet, we'll jump into Div1 and play around there. If the game is up, we'll jump into 2, and yeah, we'll have a lot of questions, and we'll see about finding all the answers to all of those questions. And yeah, it's the last day of the season. For a large part, well, make sure you've claimed everything and such, but even if you don't claim, for instance, the reward track or anything, even for instance, these caches and stuff, they'll go to the mailbox. If you have way too many, watch out for that, because I'm not sure the overflow works correctly nowadays. I think you just basically get to keep 60 of them. You basically get to keep 60 of them, and you used to have a working overflow, but I've been hearing it's not the case anymore. But claim your shit, open it all, and then yeah, tomorrow we go likely head first into a new season, and then I'll be around to watch the stream on stream. We'll stream their stream on my stream as we stream streamingly. And then yeah, we'll play around and yeah, mess around with realism mode as well. Of course. Let's go raid Little Huge, who's doing some Iron Horsing, although they seem to be setting up for Iron Horse. And yeah, my voice just decided it's done. It's been done. And yeah, we'll round out here. Thank you all for joining me. We'll send everybody off on the Twitch end onto Little Huge, making you guys and gals his problem. You YouTube guys, I can't do anything against or to you all. So you guys and gals are free to do whatever you want. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, this coming week I'll stream quite a bit, except for Friday when I'll be working, I think. But we'll all be around a lot, and yeah, we'll go into new season, start working on build collection, and just doing pass on it. Not much is going to change, but just here and there some cleanup and some tune-up, put some sheriffs in there, put some whatever the new gear maybe is in there, and we'll go from there. Yeah, enough rambling for me. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future, and as always, a good night.